We are live. Now do the shtick.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the 42nd edition of D&D Northumbria style, where bards and rogues alike die. I mean, go to have fun.
That didn't sound good.
So, I have a special appearance this campaign. BBG.
Not BFG.
No, BBG. Big bad guy.
Big bad guy?
Yeah, big bad guy. So, the big bad
Let me
boss.
guess, the...
BGB? G Chimpton? Big bad boss? BBB?
Well, I remember
Better business.
in Doom it's BFG, which we yeah.
Big effing guy. Alright, so,
Is it Vecna?
right? Hey, those digital... You see the digital dice for Vecna?
Yeah,
Those are cool.
actually, I think I have access to them online.
So in
I'm
that
gonna
case,
buy
I
a
would
different digital dice set.
basically be Eddie.
So Kira and I went
I don't
to
want to die.
Kira and I went to Books a Million this past weekend with her mom, and we went to the D&D section, which
I thought it
they
was
have a
just
bunch of
funny
D&D
when
crap
they
that's
stole
way
the motor
over.
home,
Actually, I'll put it this way.
Oh.
Yeah,
I'll put it this way. They have
really
a
upset
DM
too,
screen that you
because
can't put
lots
anything
of
on the
your
back
people
of
only
that's
want
acrylic,
time.
and it's $40.
That was episode
So I'm looking online
Yeah,
at
at
Amazon
the
for
end,
DM screens, like
basically,
'cause I have
custom
a
wood
feeling
ones.
that-
because
That are
episode
like
Where's their
9,
episode
40 bucks.
nine?
episode 9
There's a
is
9.
Not-
long,
Oh.
Let me look at some designs. 'Cause I actually would like to try
Very
and make one,
emotional.
honestly.
I got
Okay.
to the point when
but
they
also-
killed-
I have plenty of those little magnets,
They
and I want to
killed
do.
Papa.
That's what I actually need to do.
Yep.
That's where she's at right now. is
Yeah,
the kill
at
power.
the base.
Yeah,
Listen, Lindas, I'm at season 2, episode 6, so please,
Shut up.
no spoilers.
You're way
I thought you
behind.
were on
What are you
four.
waiting
No.
about?
No,
Stranger
he's on
Things.
episode 2.
Oh.
Season
He
2.
doesn't
Well,
watch it
get
as
caught
often
up,
as...
bud.
He doesn't
No,
watch it as
I don't
often
get to
as
watch
you do.
shows very often.
He's got kids.
During work.
She was sitting there watching it during work. That's how she was getting through them so fast. Because she caught up with me, and I'm like, wow.
I used to have a job where I could do that, and I horribly miss it.
Yeah, that was called Lowe's. I mean, what?
No, that wasn't
I'm
Lowe's. That
joking.
was when I had that desk job.
Yeah. All right.
That's one thing I liked about working out at the docks.
So you guys are.
So we got through the...
You guys remember the prince talking with Gaza, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Yep.
So the prince talks with Gaza. They commission you to go find and get rid of Heston's head, right?
Right.
Bring back his
No,
head.
yeah. Cut it up, bring it
So
back.
Yeah.
you guys find yourselves at the southern dock side of the town. You've been given passage over the water now via the ferryway, and not the ferry because the ferry is actually out of commission. You find yourselves at that dockside. City guard is not present. A lot of the people have uprooted and started the process of chasing out Heston's men. So, where's my phone?
Last place you put it?
It is.
What
Oh.
did we get?
1, 2, 3, not it.
For the
But what I
head?
want to do is make it so that I can have.
What do we get for the head?
I don't know. That's a good question.
I want to know.
Like I said,
She
I
was
have.
trying to ask that
Garza,
question.
is Garza still there or whatever his name is?
Gaza.
Go.
Gaza.
Now, what you need is what I've seen on a lot of
But she
stuff
was
is I
trying
want to
to
get a
ask
metal
that.
rod you can put somewhere, and just get those magnets you can just rotate
She
it
was
down.
trying to
So,
ask that last-
there'll be rewards.
And what type of reward?
We'll figure that out when we divide the spoils. Maybe an estate.
Ooh, home base.
Mm. Shouldn't we get that one right?
You want to go through the writing and details?
You want to?
We
You
can
want
go
to?
through that.
The DM give it. The DM take it away.
How profound.
And why should we believe it?
I don't really think we got much of a choice.
So you still have the initiative set up, or we roll?
We're not
Yeah,
doing
or
initiative
we
right now.
die.
Huh?
Oh,
We're not in initiatives
sure,
right now.
throw that in our
I'm gonna smoke a cigarette while you guys are doing what you're doing.
All right.
Deliberating.
So
So there's no guard.
there, you have left the presence of the prince in Gaza. You have crossed the river, and you are now on the docks. of where the ferry would normally dock. There is nobody around. The ships have all left, and the occasional person that you do see is somebody coming out of buildings with, like, you know, stuff strapped over their shoulders and hanging out of their pockets and carrying big bunches of stuff.
Yeah, they're all getting ready to transport and leave.
Do you want them in the refrigerator?
I'm not gonna say no. I will.
Here, I can put them in the fridge. So, as you are,
Um,
In the fridge or
Hmm?
down in the fridge too, even though it's already open.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Where'd the dock?
Yeah, we're giving chase, trying to chase down Hester.
the last known whereabouts the king said is that the prince said was that Heston was still trying to get into the gates, but then he might have changed his tactics once he found out that the prince was no longer in the castle.
So,
Which he does have a contingency there still defending it.
are any of his men around that
Who's,
we can see? Heston's
Heston's men.
men?
so, here, we'll pause until you're done, Mick, because that smoke's really coming in here. Thanks.
Capture, interrogate, and kill.
What?
Capture, interrogate, and kill.
It's not that. Yeah, it is.
Mhm.
If it were only that.
Thought y'all were bringing gas masks.
Yeah.
Funny enough, I sold one of those not too long
So-
ago.
What kind?
World War II issue.
I would have bought it.
I guess the
I got it at the ground
question,
store for
can
like
we
$5.
see any of Heston's men?
So at this
Dock.
juncture, you guys don't really see anything. You can hear some shouting off in the distance to the northwest.
Which is the section where Hester was originally.
I say let's head over there,
Yeah.
and if try to keep one survivor and interrogate him.
So
Is this still Broadway?
Do you not
Light?
think there are any survivors? And as Goo looks around the battlefield,
What did you say?
do you not think there are any survivors?
Oh,
Wait, can I roll perception to see if there is anybody around? That's
yeah, go ahead.
Okay. 10.
Something's coming.
Like towards
Someone?
us? Can you see someone? And I point at whatever the hell's coming at us.
Something's coming. Shadow grows on the wall behind you, swallowing you in darkness.
What?
What? Wait a
we're being
minute.
covered in shadow, which means something large. Can I see it?
Do you hear that
Did we hear the footsteps?
sound?
Have I made it back to the group yet?
Wings.
Boom.
Tyler, did I make it back to the group yet?
You're in the group.
I
You've
was
never
talk-
left
I-
the group.
Yeah, I did. I
Okay.
was,
Well, then you're on your own, out in the middle of nowhere.
Okay, can I see? Can I?
I was
see
on
it?
my way back. We're about a mile away.
Yeah, you made it back.
Can I see it?
They come from an army.
And what does this shadowy
No, that came
figure
from
look
something
like?
else.
What does it look like?
Boom!
What is that?
Oh god, a
Oh my god,
demigorgon.
it's a demigorgon.
A chicken?
It's a demigorgon.
Two-headed?
It's a flower.
He's gonna
You've never
suck-
watched Stranger Things, have you?
He's gonna suck her.
I'm better than
face
that.
it. He's gonna suck her.
I'm joking.
Is that the demigorgon?
It is.
The actual one or the one from?
It's from Stranger Things.
Ah, okay.
Actually, Q was just telling me, like, every single thing that's, like, in sci-fi now, they all do that same thing. It's, what you call it, a pussy teeth mouth. Every TV franchise has it now.
It's like
No, that's exactly what the dude said on Stranger Things when he placed Demigorgon on the board.
Yeah, in like the first
So-
session or first season.
I just wanted to throw that at you guys. That was fun. All right. Until, like, you know,
That is cool, though.
Considering demigorgon's actually a god.
yeah. So, no. Okay, so you do not see anything, but
No.
as you get closer to the internal gate, you do notice that the gate has been rammed open and sunder. There's a lot of slivers and stuff. Towards the inside has it been pushed in. You do notice that there's a ram that has been pulled out away from the gate, and a lot of mud and footsteps seemingly going to it.
Heading into battle.
Alrighty, I'm headed in.
So the footsteps all seem to go in the same direction towards the castle. You do remember that off to the east and that way is the guild hall, and such like that, and then like the apothecary and all those shops.
I ready my gun. Make sure it's all loaded.
What else? What do you guys want to do?
You said it's going towards the shop area?
No, it's going towards the castle. You guys know this. You've been to the castle, you know which way. All the mud, the tracks, everything's going to the castle.
I say we kind of take a roundabout way to the apothecary and then towards that, because if the apothecary has healing potions, it would be good to collect those,
Okay.
as many as we can.
I agree.
I got your money in the truck, which is not here.
That sounds dirty.
So we're gonna round that.
Oh my, Tyler.
Alright.
All right, so you guys head to the apothecary, and
pay
you
you
enter
in
the door.
$1, but it's
You
a
know
good-
that it's already been sacked because you can
Thank
see
you.
that there's a lot of stuff off the walls and shattered on the floor, and the windows have been busted out.
Those are actually worth.
Seeing if
There we go.
anything else is left.
Everybody roll investigation that's going to the apothecary.
Natural 20.
Oh, I got a 7 plus,
What am I going
2.
for?
I got 9.
16.
Investigation, 15.
15,
17.
17, nat 20. What'd you roll?
7.
7.
I knocked 9 actually.
You haven't quite caught up
Well,
with party
and
yet.
I
though.
have a plus 3.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just tell me if I gotta re-roll later.
Goosey, we should also check on Bon.
On what?
Bon.
Bomb?
Goosey, Bon.
Bond.
Bond, the
James Bond?
Bon or Knob at this point. It's the opposite of Bond.
We're-
Oh no, we're back at the city of Dawn.
Yeah.
So yeah, Bon would be it. Okay.
Was that the blacksmith?
Yeah.
So there's
Potion of
nothing in the apothecary.
He's checking.
As soon as my internet gets better, because apparently my internet's being silly.
Mine's not.
All right, James, I need you on the nat 20 to roll a d4.
D4.
Yeah.
That would be a 4.
Okay, and then roll a. No, that'll work. You get 1 potion of supreme healing that you found. It was tucked away under the counter. And supreme healing is very rare. It's a 10d4 plus 20 healing.
Oh, damn.
It's called Supreme, not Superior.
Supreme. Superior is below
So
that.
it's higher than,
Yeah.
Supreme like the pizza?
because
Yeah.
I got a Superior.
Superior is 8d4 plus 8. Supreme, yeah, pizza is 10d4 times plus
Yeah.
20.
Alright.
Will, is that right? 91 for my hit points?
I didn't know there was one higher than Superior.
Should be right.
Sounds alright, yeah.
I
Okay.
didn't know there was one higher than Superior, that's why.
Oh, I just looked up healing potions on here. All right, you got that? What was it that you rolled?
I rolled a 17.
17. What'd you roll?
I rolled
16.
15.
15, 16. All right. Roll a d4, please. Roll a d4.
Do I?
Yeah.
3.
3,
2.
2. All right, you got a potion of healing. You got a potion of greater healing. You guys are finding them as you look around. You notice that some of the bottles were unshuffled but not quite broken.
Don't dent your dice.
If I dent this one, we got issues.
I rolled a 2.
Probably
Two?
same as me, potion.
All right, you got a greater healing. He rolled higher on his investigation score. than you
Oh.
did. Sorry, Charlie. There's more than just one way that I'm doing it.
Are you sure about that?
What was stats on that?
Your supreme healing is 10d4 plus 20.
What about a potion of healing?
Potion of healing, of just healing, is 2d4 plus 2. Now, all right, so we're gonna throw some. After carefully investigating, you find that that's the most you guys can scrounge up.
Okay.
Not bad.
When do I get to meet up with him?
You're there. You just didn't roll high enough on your.
Okay.
You were out of breath.
Guess you were jogging to catch up with him. So. Oh, all right. What else do you guys want to do now?
I guess check the blacksmith.
Yeah, like I said, go check on Bond.
So Bond would be out of the double gate, the inner gate, back out to the normal city
So we're
and
backtracking.
to the east.
So he's
'Cause
not.
you guys went up to the west, Bond was to the east. So you went past the common healing tent that he bought his first potions from, and the common marketplace, up past that to the inner city where the Adventurers Guild was. And the Richie Rich shops, where like he went shopping that one time and said, "Screw you guys, you're too expensive."
Okay, so he's probably safe then, because he.
Wasn't in this section.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's in the opposite. in
Okay.
south.
Okay, never mind then.
Okay.
We'll check on him. We'll check on him on the way back.
Okay. All right. So what do you want to do?
keep.
Following the track.
Yeah, keep following the tracks, I guess.
So as you guys go around the corners to go towards the front gate of the castle, you guys notice that there is a ram hitting the castle doors. At the base of the ram are 10 guys manning the ram. You have approximately ten guys standing around that. One of them definitely looks like Hester. There are no guards except for a couple shooting.
Would we know what a Histon looks like? I mean, I know
Yes.
you would.
I explained. I pretty much went into detail.
Mm.
Okay.
Okay, so he can tell if it's Hester. We are going by the description, right?
Excuse me.
Roll a con save.
Right.
Yeah, he's got the Corolla virus.
All right. I rolled 17. I passed.
Does that mean he's got car issues?
All right.
No, the beer.
That's Corona. So, okay, you see a larger man wearing more pompous clothing, like regal stuff and like the furs that are like of a richer tradesman. And just from the descriptors that he gives you, plus others, you kind of figure that's got to be him.
And he's how far away?
He is now at this point in time 90 feet.
Shall we get this party started?
Sure.
No.
I'm gonna kind of crouch down on one knee and take aim.
All right, hold on.
Lightning ball. God.
We're gonna do this.
Wait a minute, he's got 9 men with him.
Yeah.
And
Hopefully they're just
There's a
cannon ball.
ruler. I saw a ruler. I'm gonna use that.
How far is he from his men?
Shouldn't we make a
90.
plan?
From his men?
Yeah.
they're pretty much all.
You're not good at that part.
They're on a battering ram trying to take down the
Okay,
gate.
so he's
They
not
kind of
actually there,
scatter
he's off to the side.
randomly away and around this battering ram.
Heston probably has 200 hit points.
Get better at breaking things.
I thought I saw a ruler at some point. I don't know where I saw it.
Where? And it's
I
on-
just hope I ain't
No,
wasting
No,
That-
this.
no.
I
Like,
just hope I ain't wasting
Like a
this
plastic
on a
ruler
fake
that's.
Hester.
Well, let's hope it is him and not
Yeah, I'll
some
start including the ruler.
imposter he has out there.
Well, I mean, it's either that or I have to put down a whole bunch of boards, which I can do. Which I'll do. I don't know what happened to that ruler, but I'll put the battlefield out. Huh? No, so what I want to do is instead of the ring with that and the initiative, I want to do magnetic, where you just initiative and then it has the numbers on an etched, like a
Right.
ruler. And you can just put like the magnet on it. So like I get a wood piece with Umar, a wood piece with goo, or I can like dry erase on it.
Oh, metal strip. Okay.
And then just magnetic it. No, on the wood. And then I'd have to show you. I'd draw it, show you.
Okay.
It's nothing. Alright, pencil.
Without spending as much money as it would take to buy one of the nice fancy Dungeon Master springs that have that.
But they don't have it. Not what I'm looking at.
Yeah.
They don't have the true, like, the ability to do what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
So it
No, I
kinda
know what
sucks.
you're talking about.
Alright, let's see. Each one of these sections is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 10, 20, 30. See, that's the only downside to the distance, 90 paces, you know? So, I need, if only they made like a cart or something.
I'm working on it.
Well, see, this is why we really need to set this up different.
So what we're gonna do at this time, I think, and we could even do it right now if you guys want to,
That's right. Now Kira's working on it.
pull these tables together in a longer facet and square, because even this morning when we had church,
Yeah.
we didn't have the ability to have everybody at the same table, and this was awkward.
Yeah. Well, see, like I was sitting there thinking, eventually moving that table side by that one
Yeah,
and giving you more,
like a square,
yeah.
yeah.
And that, but that will also work for church because everyone
Right.
can sit around the larger table.
Well, we'd end up pulling it that way too.
Yeah.
So, yeah, we can do that real fast. Let's just
So we're
move.
Do we need to move our stuff?
No.
No, because what we're gonna do is we're gonna move that table side by
This
side.
table?
Yeah.
I thought we were going lengthwise. 2 tables on an end.
No.
Well, if we move that table there, Tyler will be able to move the tiles back on that table and be able to reach the distance.
Yeah. Plus, I have a microphone.
I want to pause it for sound.
Oh no, this is much more entertaining.
You got anything?
You have to go back and listen to any episodes.
I will eventually.
It's very much. Oh god, what's that? Yeah, it's very much ASMR.
ASMR.
If we wanna move.
Yeah, it's the big thing where people like. The big thing was it cutting
There,
soap
that
up?
works.
People started making millions of dollars off of making ASMR videos of just the sound of people cutting soap.
Oh, yeah.
So,
But now there's tons of them, people like just chewing food.
Oh gosh.
There's
rubbing on the microphone, foam.
crumpling foil, tearing paper.
You know, there was one where they put a microphone right up next to a cat that
Alright.
was
I
purring.
need goo.
Not gonna lie, I actually listened to that one. That wasn't
I
that bad.
need all your guys' stuff.
Mine's already there.
Oh, it's like a race.
Are we moving it?
I'm moving it this way,
Vroom, vroom,
so
vroom,
we
vroom.
can sit at the table, the larger table.
Oh, this over.
Oh, okay.
Is that enough room?
Yeah.
Okay.
one of us will sit there.
Well, this is nice.
This is a lot better. That's what I'm talking about.
It's See, I was even talking about this for the church.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. We'll do it for the church too.
Yeah.
Trust me. I like
And
it.
the round table, the round table clock,
Right.
because we could still use the round tables like when we had them on the grounds and stuff.
Right.
Are there any buildings around us that we can go around to get closer?
Sure. Give me that.
I gotta roll, right?
No. So do you guys, okay, here's the kicker. I'm trying to give you space, but at the same time not space. You want to do a theater of the mind, or you want to do it out in the open?
What?
The combat.
In other words, do we want to use miniatures or do we want to do theater?
Maybe the mix of both.
Theater of the mind works better for the audio, because then they can hear what's going on. So, I'll tell you what, I'll get all this over here. Let me get finished getting set up, and we'll go forward from there. I'll beat you up.
Children.
Alright, I need
She
this.
started it,
We're gonna
Mom.
make it immensely easier.
No, that got creepy fast.
That's just space.
Cool. Thank you.
I know they taught you that in basic.
Okay.
When you're trying to run out of space, it's always better if you have to class rather than one.
How's that? Good?
That's
I
true.
guess. I don't know.
Alright.
We had class that were like 3 inches, 3.5 inches thick.
Oh, if we play miniatures, somebody's
Long.
probably gonna have
Uh-huh.
to look for me,
Real easy to go across.
Okay.
but
There's the ram, which is at the gates.
Man, there's something I wanted to prove to you a while back that would have really helped in this scenario.
What's that?
It was a D&D measurement ruler where it just counted like every 10 spaces.
Yeah, we could open play it, and I could use these tiles as buildings versus,
Yeah.
and then just use the measuring ruler.
I definitely.
That's what I was looking for the hard ruler for.
oh, doing 1 inch.
1 inch, yep, increments,
Yeah.
and just putting.
Okay.
It made things a lot better. Theater of the mind style versus. All right, I'm trying to pull out all these guys. A whole bunch of kobolds come after you. Troglodytes.
Hermaphrodites?
Troglodytes.
Oh.
Yeah. Are you scared of hermaphrodites? Then that's what is in your pay.
Huh?
I mean, I've met quite a few. They're a little bit weird.
You've met some?
Yeah, that's putting it mildly.
I hung out at the pulse, man.
The what?
I've hung out at the pulse.
Alright, these guys are just generic.
Like a lot.
Okay. That'll be a halfling. That'll be that. That'll be him. That'll be this guy. This guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One more for 10. That's cool.
Cool, cool.
Okay, 10. This guy right here is your descriptor of Heston.
That one.
This one. Okay.
Which one's sister?
This one right here.
Alright, put 'em
And
on.
we're not spotted or anything.
So far, their entire concentration is on that door. Okay. Everybody roll initiative.
Well, you're just gonna shoot them when they don't.
19.
13.
Actually, 23.
Dirty 20.
Seven.
23 for Gar. 20 for Goo. What'd you roll?
13.
13 for Scourge. What'd you get?
Scrooge.
7 and Set. What'd you roll?
20.
20 for Puss. 7 for Frankfurt.
That is not a player I am playing currently.
Umar.
UEMAR.
Alright. And then alright.
Was that in character?
That wine you got.
Or 90.
Drinking.
Alright,
all
so
this
there-
anymore.
He's
23 Scar.
what is it?
2 is Naguchi.
When you have a spirit take over.
Possessed.
No. A different word.
You two roll a
Channeling.
20 each.
Channeling, there we go.
I'm channeling. Okay.
Roll 20s each, please.
What?
Roll a 20, roll a
14.
20.
Roll a 20.
That'd be a fun character to roll up. Character that worships your old character that just
11.
got killed.
Alright, so it's going to be Guard, then Puss.
Garpus.
Garpus. Then the bad guys. Then Scourge. And then Umar. Alright, Gar. Since you guys said you were going to get this party rolling, you have the first action.
Alright.
And technically, you guys will all be able to take an action prior to them taking an action.
Surprise round.
Yeah.
We need to get closer. We need to use the buildings to get closer.
We're 90 feet away.
We're 90 feet away.
Right, if we go
So-
around buildings, we can get closer without being.
Is that 90 feet?
Well, as soon as
Why?
he shoots,
Oh.
and I throw the lightning bolt,
It's a little
they're
bit
gonna
less.
know where we're
It's
at.
actually
How
about
about we
80
wait
feet
till we're
at this
closer?
point to the
Okay.
closest dude. Why?
I thought it was closer.
It's 90 to 90. Like, this would be 90 from that farthest point.
Okay.
But my
But
short
that
bow
that
would
farthest
reach.
point, is the wall, right?
Yep.
Yeah, your short bow would reach, but you would want to move at least 10 feet closer. So you're within your
Now,
within
is there
your
any-
regular shot.
Like
No, there's
fallen
not. 20
carriages
if you're
or
at
anything like that.
90.
Huh?
Any kind of
Dead people?
No. Is there a pile of dead barns?
Yes.
That's 2 actions. and
No,
I couldn't
that's a
hide.
movement.
But
and an
is there like any kind of barricade or
I'm
anything?
moving,
So I don't know.
Actually, you know what? We'll play that out. I'm okay with that.
Does
Yeah.
that mean
Who is that
I
in the
can't
lineup?
hide?
Probably
Noguchi.
Noguchi.
Probably no places to hide.
Since I don't have a,
Well, ducking behind
I don't have a thing for
because we're kind of like in alleyways and buildings.
I don't have a what you call it for.
So
Noguchi.
imagine buildings on each side and alleyways too,
Okay.
right?
Yeah, there's buildings and alleys and stuff like
Okay.
that.
So could
Oh
I
my.
hide
Yeah.
after I do that?
So if you guys absolutely want to, you can go in and out of alleyways and buildings. I'll do this to
See, on a
signify.
surprise round, I think you just get an action.
You don't get a movement?
You can do a movement.
Yeah.
I'll let you do movement and action.
Okay.
I don't care.
And what about a bonus action?
Sure. You can get a whole round.
There you go.
Okay.
I'll let you guys do that.
That was your answer.
These are your alleys that are available to you that go off between buildings. Otherwise, consider it building walls. You're on a street.
Alright, I'm gonna
Cool beans?
kind of
So,
go.
Streets,
So
So
if
you
I
got to-
run up,
alleys,
yeah, I
buildings.
can run up and then
Timers.
You can run up,
Wife.
shoot,
shoot
duck
and
in,
Hello.
and hide.
duck.
Mhm.
Probably. You want me to go look? Okay. Yeah.
One of
She
the
just
kids
forgot
missing
to-
something.
Now the router. In
Dude.
order for them to watch cartoons and two of
Can you throw this in this?
Yep. Oh, I know what those are.
Yeah, I thought you'd like that.
Where'd you get these from?
I've had them for a long ass time. I bought them initially to make boss battles.
Yeah. You want? I got a whole collection of these. I showed you, haven't I?
Yeah,
Well,
I can see.
by your foot.
Well, let's see. Do I have one that would be a good Yakuchi?
Hold on. Back scratcher's finally gonna come in handy for once.
So, okay. All right. So what's up, guys?
Alright, I'm gonna kind of take a little cover
Yeah.
and aim for Heston and shoot him with my gun.
Okay. Where are you taking cover? How? You gonna cover behind Scourge?
Anyway, I can kind of go around the corner.
Okay. So you're gonna go. Let's see. 1, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then you want a line of sight to him, so you're good there. So I'd say he's under about probably half cover. Because that's a barricade.
Okay, but I can still kind of see him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna take aim and fire.
Half cover.
That
Equals
is
2 AC
an
bonus.
18, 19.
Let me get what Heston is going to be here. Because
Angry.
Heston needs to be something that's a little bit beefier than
Dirty 20.
a dirty 20.
That
How?
nasty 20.
How dirty.
Have a 20-sided dice sitting there doing a pole dance.
All while crying.
Where is
It's not my fault. I have a bad history. I mask my pain.
Who was it? The Bloodhound Gang that made that one song? It's not a, the lap dances are good unless the stripper's crying.
All right.
Bloodhound Gang.
That was Bloodhound Gang. Okay.
Bloodhound Gang.
You notice that your arrow hits.
It's not arrow, it's a gun.
Your gun, it hits, but it like hits him in the shoulder.
Okay.
It ricochets off.
He's got some kind of arm.
Of course he does. He's a big bad boss.
Wow. And that was with
Boys.
a dirty 20.
Okay. All right.
Dun 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 dun.
Let's see. Okay.
And you said we can do like a bonus action as well?
You got a bonus action you can do?
No.
So then, no, you can't do a bonus action. Well, you said you can do a bonus action as well. Yeah, you got anything you can do as a bonus action? No. Well, then I guess
He
not.
takes his rifle and goes,
All right, bonus action. Because, like, you have to use that to reload, maybe. I don't know.
Well, that's what I was going to do.
Oh, well then,
well, you said you didn't have enough for a bonus action.
you know, Bruce told me not to help play your guys' characters no more, just let you guys do it, but come on! We talked about this whole
Help
one
him out.
whole session about reloading and what it takes.
No, help them.
You know, I kind of feel like, you know, the
We
whole.
need all the help we can get, so help
Well,
them
it's
out.
one thing if they ask a question.
It's kind of like one of my favorite jokes in cinema is the one from Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, where the supercomputer that takes millions of years to find out what the meaning of life is says the joke is 42, which 42 in old computer layman's programming terms is anything you want it to be. So it's a really good little hidden joke there for people. And since I feel this is less than 42, Tyler should let the people be the character they want to be.
Less than 42. That's what I want you to be.
Well, it's a session 42. How appropriate.
Okay, what are
Ah.
these?
Just more obstacles.
How tall are the
Okay,
guys?
on, on my bonus action, I'm gonna manifest my echo.
So instead of
Over-
reloading, you're casting Echo. Okay.
Well, that's the only bonus action I technically have.
Did I not just got through telling him he could reload his rifle in one
Yeah.
section? Yeah. But you know, whatever, float the boat. So he's gonna go to shoot his rifle again and go click. And then I'll say, well, that's your action. Where are you casting your echo? Stand up and walk. 60 feet?
Alright, like behind this
10,
barricade.
15, right here?
Yeah,
Or up here?
right there.
20, 25?
Yep.
Alright.
Kind of corner.
If you're shooting your bow, it's gonna be plus the +8 and the +8
Okay.
on damage.
So Noguchi. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, dash, 35, 40,
But like I was
45,
saying,
50,
you might wanna
hide.
You might wanna move up 10 feet, take your shot, and then move off to hide.
Yeah, that's what
20.
I was gonna do.
Okay. Yeah. Because I thought that's what you told me.
Okay. So. Okay, so there's that. From that, we're going to.
Puss in Boots.
Goo.
Was it good?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Boots.
Yeah,
It
Puss
was
in
Boots.
Boots.
Puss and
Excuse
then
me.
Goo.
Yeah.
Wait, you got the 20 or the 23?
I got 30-20.
The dirty 20. Okay, so you
Yeah.
got the 23, right?
Yeah.
Them two had the 23, and that's why you had them re-roll the 20-sided die.
I had the wrong person roll. You roll, please. Goo.
What am I rolling?
Because you and her got 20s.
Do I need to roll or
Just roll once against hers. What did you get on the second one?
11.
11 on the second
12.
one? 12? All right, so you
So
do go
does
for it.
go before.
I go for it? Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Tech.
So
Aren't
either
you
way,
supposed
he
to-
was first.
Yeah, either way, he
Okay.
was first.
And then
I want to use all
then it
three of
was
my
a toss-up
movement to
between
try
y'all
and get here if I can.
Now, didn't you say like you wanted to make players stand up to engage in the thing, and you thought that was cool? So.
You know what?
Oh!
And what? I push your DM too. That's 5, 10.
Oh, I love it.
Oh, come on. All right, whatever.
I'm gonna hide in the open.
Oh, you used your bonus action and dash too?
Oh, he used
I
everything.
can well, if I can use all three to do 90, but that's all I can do.
Yeah.
Yep. So he is where
See,
he's
that's
at.
what's neat about
Push,
her. If
you're
she
up.
were to do that, it'd be 180 feet.
Okay.
Boom. Literally.
Well, I didn't use the new book to make my character already.
Right back.
Let's see.
I used the second specialty one to become a goblin.
Well, yeah, but her swashbuckler is in, and her tabaxi is from the same book that your goblin is.
Is it?
Yeah.
The Baxi was in the brand new Cauldron of Everything.
No.
Oh.
Tabaxi is in Bolo's Guide.
Oh, okay. Well, shut up.
Yeah. And swashbuckler's in
I don't think the router is here.
All I have to tell you, dude, I have.
if you still had it, unless you picked it up, you usually leave it right there by the on
No,
the
it's my
frame
wife
by the
that-
piano.
She's the one.
Of course, blame the missus.
No, I am.
Oh, okay. Well, that settles that.
Don't worry, he will.
Right?
Just don't tell her that.
Yeah, Nick and I didn't say
You
anything.
can tell her. Nobody
tell
else
Mommy
can
I
tell
think
her.
she has the router. Hey, tell Mama I think she has the router. Alright, love you guys. Bye. Okay. So what's up now? Who, what, didn't why, where? Didn't some?
Okay, so Googe is
Puss.
done. That's
Yeah.
plus. Like,
Me.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
Rocks fall, you die.
5. Mm-hmm. I get 9 lines. 10.
10?
I'm gonna move up 10 feet.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna shoot with my short bow
Yeah. Alright.
which enemy? There's
at
Heston.
Because you got Heston and all the others.
Oh,
I'm gonna enjoy this.
at Heston.
All right, you guys are all gonna die. I mean,
What?
Did you say you're buying us all pie?
Okay, let's see.
Here, they're getting us all high.
This might be a lie.
Because we're all in the sky.
Plus 8.
Are you wearing a tie?
17 Plus 1.
Just to get by.
No,
Yeah.
just 17.
All right, 17.
Ever been to Mumbai?
You missed
Really?
it. In other words, his armor class is pretty.
Okay.
actually, let's see. On a 17 on that, it probably hits, but you see the arrow just.
like
King off.
bounce off.
Yeah.
Anybody want a
In other words,
peanut?
he's very armored.
Yeah, that's a better descriptor of it. It hits,
Ooh.
but it just bounces.
I
Okay.
see what's
And
going
then
on.
I'm going to hide.
So
She's still got 20,
So
20
I've
feet of
got-
movement.
5,
I know exactly
10,
what's going on.
20. Yeah. I'm halfway.
all right.
So
I couldn't.
you can either try and hide,
I'm trying to hide, but
or
I
you can
can't.
dash,
I don't have
or
enough
you can dash,
feet.
or you can dash even further that way, out of their field of view. That's why he was sitting there saying there are.
Well, that would be out of their field of view because that thing right there
I would say she's.
covering me.
If they're under half cover because of elevation of these things,
I can duck down.
she can probably.
And she is small.
I'm
Yeah.
small.
So what were you 20 said?
System.
Okay.
I
I'll
think
run
there's
stealth.
Mhm.
a magic user protecting.
Ew, 14.
Well, we're about to find out.
14 plus stuff, right?
No, 14.
Oh, 14, okay.
So you're rolling for it.
Yeah, I rolled a 4.
Okay. All right then. So, actually, I could technically put this so I can keep track of it a little easier. Naguchi. The bad guys.
Okay, we ready for TPK?
Yeah. So we're going to Scourge.
Got my crossbar loaded, I'm going for a headshot.
You're going for a headshot?
Yep.
Huh?
Declare call. Declare call, headshot.
What do you? Okay.
I have iron bolts.
Cool beans.
I'm only
Uh,
90 feet away.
We took that in consideration. There is no such thing as call shot in D&D 5th edition.
Okay,
If you want to do a call shot, that's a -5 penalty to your to hit,
okay, I'll just shoot.
and we'll play off of what a headshot does when we get to there.
And they're already covered.
Yep.
They're only half covered.
Yep.
Right. So you're at a -5
Why?
If he calls a headshot,
if he calls a headshot.
All right,
and-
so he doesn't
and they're-
yeah,
Well, their armor class is up
it's fine.
by 2.
So that'd be a
Right.
7.
Why do
essentially.
you get penalized if you call him a shot? That's
Because-
where you want to hit at.
Yeah, it's a harder shot.
It's a
Yeah.
harder shot.
Oh. Then just
Yeah, just shoot. Just
Shoot.
shoot.
Just shoot. That's your best option because
Just
you can
shoot.
always crit on a just
Okay,
shot.
On my roll, I get a +5 to start with.
Okay.
And I believe I have performance with it too.
Now you
my shot. I had a plus
Look at your
1 to
crossbow.
begin with.
the plus to it is what you get. Period. There is no pluses beyond that
Okay.
because
Plus 1.
it's already considering
No,
everything.
the weapon is a +1. It's already included in your
Guard.
bonus. In your
Oh,
bonuses, yeah.
Then I'm just gonna shoot at him.
Gucci. Okay. Shoot at him.
Nat 20.
Nat 20 to hit.
Wow.
I should have done the call shot.
Yeah, you should have. Shit.
All right.
Shoot
He took it in the head.
He probably felt it.
So it's actually a 25. No, plus, wait, I gotta.
Tyler's looking for his critical pad.
It's a love-hate relationship with that packet.
No, I love it. Even against the bad guys, I love it. All right, so on a crossbow that is piercing damage, please roll another d20. Please roll to confirm your critical.
Oh, come on, double damage, double damage. 18.
18 plus.
Not just
Not
18.
just 18.
No, cruel
That's why it's
prick. You're a cruel prick.
Oh,
Yes,
right.
he is.
Roll your damage and add them together, and roll on the major injury chart. So, I want you to go ahead and roll your damage for your crossbow.
D10 plus 2.
Yep.
6 plus 2 is 8.
8 and 8 is 16. So you take 16 damage.
Wait a minute, how come it's 8 and 8?
Because it's double.
Because it's
You
double
correct.
because of the critical.
Oh, okay, okay.
It's okay. Alright, major injury chart. Roll a d20 for me.
Am I still shooting at him? Is this
No,
one of the
this
shots?
is
No.
for
14?
the. Huh?
14?
14.
Oh,
Badly. That's minor. Alright.
Blind.
Deadpool.
Major injury.
When he gets shot.
Okay. You said 14?
Yep.
Alright, I got you.
Or when he's shot in the hand.
Nah,
Should've
maybe it
kept
was
the called
ridiculous.
shot.
Yeah. Oh well. No use crying over spilled milk.
Hey, the paladin, even though
You
he
said
can't-
16 damage?
even though he ain't got no
Was
more
there no-
Yeah, 8 and 8.
smites, he can still play the game.
Alright, so here's what it looks like.
I'm using my, I'm reloading.
Okay, that's fine. You see your bolt. Oosh, hits him right in the back. Right in the lung slash, like in that area.
Ooh.
And it pierces and just stays in there. Right in that. There you go. And that's it. That's all your descriptor is right now. He's a bolt pierced through his backside and where his lung slash heart cavity would be.
So basically, it went right between the two armor plate.
It's just it pierced through.
Oh, pierced through. Damn.
They're iron.
So
It caused damage.
it caused damage. Yep. All right. So that's Scourge. We're skipping the BGs for right now. Umar.
What the hell are you?
They were banned in the
How
70s.
close is everyone down there?
Well, they're in a pocket.
I mean, nobody's further than 40 feet from each other.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. So 40 to here. So yeah, everybody's 40 foot in.
Okay, dead center of them where it gets all of them.
Okay.
Lightning ball.
lightning ball.
Yeah.
Ooh.
All right.
I don't
Let's
have
see.
a fireball. I've got a lightning ball.
Can I
We do it. We changed
can I
it
mark
for
her hair
flavor.
real fast?
Huh?
I don't care.
Why green hair?
Why not?
No, I'm just asking why.
So, do you know the difference between this one and this one?
I do now.
So do I.
I thought they were just the
One-
ghost twins from the Matrix.
I forgot about those characters.
Okay.
24 if they fail a dexterity save. 12 if they save.
Okay, 24, 12. Give me a second on that.
Yep.
I want to start identifying people real fast. Okay.
Okay.
So give me a minute. Keep track of everybody.
Should have told me I could have brought paint.
I don't need paint. I don't want it to be permanent either.
He wants it to be able to wipe off.
I just want identifying markers so that way when I keep track of hit points, I know who's what. And you guys can tell who's who to shoot.
Yeah, I need to go hammer my 3D printer.
Huh?
Because Hester's not the only big baddie in there.
He's
I'm-
just a leader.
I found a mini where the guy actually made bandits, but he has like a giant 1 printed next to one. Like the next was 2, 3, 4.
Maybe we're going about this all wrong. Maybe we should be going after the other guys.
Of course we are. We're the heroes of Dawn.
The Heroes of Dawn.
Well, that's why I lightning bolt the whole group. was to get anybody and everybody in that group.
And alright, I'm gonna attempt to do another trick that might help out with us.
And then I'm gonna move as soon as he gets that all figured out.
Wow. Actually, he's up there. Don't need him.
You sound like an old dude with a hernia.
Me over there.
That's you right here.
Okay.
What am I missing?
Who's that?
That's my Echo.
Yeah, he's got an
And then
echo.
this
Echo,
guy.
echo. He's an echo
Distraction.
knight.
He's a what?
He's an echo knight. He can create an echo.
And on my next,
The echo doesn't have many hit points.
and I can also
But-
unleash incarnation, which my Echo can cause damage.
So what was the DC check?
15.
15.
Dexterity, 15.
Okay, 1 second. Oof, yuck.
I was hoping for a higher roll on that. but
Okay, that's good. And that one's good. So
12 if they save.
12 if they save.
24 if they failed.
And then 24 on. So let's see. Where'd that one? Archer. These guys.
That ain't an archer that Good recognizes it.
Yeah.
The one that took out Gord Kalis, basically.
Well, that'd be a hell of a flashback, wouldn't it?
The dwarf is going to be a.
Still mad I never got his swords back.
No.
Elf. Paint. Point. Elf. The elf point is going to be a 20. The Viking.
Because they were technically lost at sea, per se.
That we know of. Dun dun dun.
Well, he had him when he fell in the water.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Lightning hits them all, and you see them all just kind of.
I'm gonna
He
move
didn't
thir-
even take out one? One of the guys? Oh my.
I'm gonna move 30 feet closer to 30 feet into the alley if I can. But
Yeah, Puss. This is a boss fight.
Third.
I thought about having Noguchi out of this one, but then I was like, no, this is more epic if there's chances of death.
Oh yes.
All right, so
And
you're
yes,
in
there are
that
great
little
chances of death.
alleyway.
Let's just say you guys have fought each one of these characters individually, or similar characters individually. Now there's a group of them.
Gosh.
okay.
So healing potions are going to be awesome.
On
Okay.
you.
You're going to die for those.
Okay, so I'm in the alleyway now.
All right.
Scourge is just standing out there by himself.
I'm out there too.
No, you're in the alleyway. Scourge is out there with his crossbow because he didn't move.
Okay. Top of the round, guard.
I'm gonna use my inspiration point finally, and I'm going to cast Crown of Madness. What?
He has no clue how inspiration works.
Cool. Isn't it?
It's not a guarantee that you do something.
But
What it is you can re-roll.
Your inspiration point is like, let's say you roll to
It
hit.
gives myself advantage on the roll.
No.
I just Googled it. Ways to use inspiration point.
First off, inspiration points or whatever, however the DM describes them to be used, and as Tyler said, it's a re-roll whenever you want
I was about
On
to say,
any
I mean,
reroll?
on anything you want whenever you try.
like here's the thing.
Oh,
The
so
way
take
it's supposed to
that
work,
back.
okay, you shoot to hit.
If I
You miss,
failed.
right? If you miss, you can use your inspiration point to roll it again.
Okay, I was just
But
going
you got to
wrong.
take whatever the new roll is.
Right.
Technically, I guess it's advantage, but it's
Yeah.
not.
Yeah.
Okay, I was
Because
just
you
going
can use
off
it on
whatever.
any reroll.
Yeah.
Okay.
Any roll.
Because here's the thing, you want to wait till you make the roll to
Gotcha.
decide.
Okay.
I'm going to use my inspiration right off the rip.
Because if you hit, you hit.
Right.
I'll take the
Save your
inspiration.
inspiration till when you need it, like a saving
Yeah.
throw.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Alright.
I see. All right. I'm gonna cast.
Because I still
Crown
have
of
an
Madness
inspiration-
on.
I still have an inspiration point from when I was dead.
This guy right here.
That guy right there?
Yep.
All right.
Must make a wisdom saving throw 14.
Human Viking. And a wisdom saving throw.
14.
And then he's going to look at you and go, "You are a puny pig. I will kill you and gut you." Wisdom. +2. All right. So he has a Crown of Madness on him.
Sweet. And I am basically gonna tell him to attack his buddies.
Okay.
You have to do that on the next turn.
He has to maintain it, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has to maintain it next round. I think.
What's the distance on Crown of Madness?
120 feet.
Oh, nice.
And once you cast it, you can give that command that round, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
So, and then when it's his round, he has to do it.
Right. Then he has to.
From Guard to Noguchi. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, and hide.
Excuse me. Now that was the half elf. That wasn't him channeling.
19.
Okay.
So that was in character. Okay.
Alright. From Noguchi to Goo. Goo to you.
Do I recognize anybody aside from Hector?
Hester?
Whatever.
Hector?
Hector.
Yeah.
Hamster.
Hector was the dude that, you went and gave a ration to. Yeah. He seemed like a pretty cool guy. He was on the docks that one day, talking to you about the horse. That was Hector.
But yeah,
Good
this
old
is-
Hector.
This is Hamster.
I'll leave it that alone. There's a joke about that.
Yeah.
I'm leaving the hamsters alone. So.
No, you don't recognize anybody.
Okay.
Except for Hector.
So that actually is the guy I was nice to at the dock.
Sure, why not? Just for poops and giggles. And it wasn't so much that you were nice to it, he was the one that was making money because you were innocent about the horse.
Oh yeah. Alright, well, Gustav thinks he was being nice to him, so he's gonna go ahead and go for
Hester.
What's the bad guy's?
Hester.
Hester.
Hester. Okay.
Hamster.
I hate all of you.
The little hamster.
All right, do I get sneak attack? I don't think I got sneak attack at this point, do I?
Because
Yeah.
that would have been on your surprise round.
Okay. So yeah, I'll peg him with my crossbow.
Okay.
Nat 20.
Nice.
I am loving these metal dice.
Crossbow. Piercing. Roll me a d20.
6.
On a 6. Alright, what's your to hit? Or what's your damage on those?
1d6 plus 7.
1d6 plus 7, so what is that? 13?
Yeah.
So 13 doubled.
Okay, so 26.
There you go. 26 damage as it goes. And
Oh, nothing special fun?
that was special.
Oh.
I
And since
mean,
I
you
can't
did 26 damage.
since I can't take cover, I'll move over here so no one can see me anyway.
Does it iron bolts do some extra damage over time?
No.
No. I do have one poison one though, but
Poison bolts do.
I have a poison one, but I'm saving that
Throw
one.
me some poison so I can put it in the air on bolt.
But didn't someone buy some poison?
Yeah,
All right.
The cat did, yes. Okay.
Go to
but I'm
Puss.
waiting until we get real close.
You're up, Pussy.
Let's see.
Suddenly, a ball of catnip goes across the battlefield.
Ooh.
Charmed. You see a ball of cat. Here.
I'm gonna move up 5 feet, and I'm gonna shoot. I'm gonna shoot my crossbow,
No, you're short though.
my short bow, whatever.
There is difference.
The bow, and I'm gonna go after the little one.
Not Hector.
No, I think she's talking about the dwarf.
Oh.
That little one. I'm going after.
Huh?
Looks like it might be an easy target.
Yeah, he didn't see her, right?
What?
Good point. She hid. Okay.
So you get an advantage on the roll.
I would say that he is at, though, 3/4 cover.
Oh, he is?
Because you're both small.
Oh. Well,
But you do get advantage.
Take
I'm gonna pay. What's there to lose? Crap.
Roll it.
5.
Roll it again.
Why?
Because you get advantage.
Advantage.
Because you weren't seen.
16.
Plus your,
Plus
8.
8.
24.
you hit. Roll your damage.
Roll your damage.
And you get sneak attack damage.
1d6,
So-
right?
5d6 plus
Oh.
5.
Bubble.
6.
Okay, that is
Keep
the
rolling.
cobalt.
Die.
7. 12.
How dare you guys make me do math?
16. One more,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yep.
20.
Plus, that was with your plus 8. I mean, plus 5.
20 plus 5. 25.
There you go.
He is wounded.
Good.
I need to.
And now I'm gonna go and hide in this alley.
Okay. I need to.
Hmm?
You're still.
Oh, I gotta roll my stealth?
Yeah, because you're hiding.
Okay.
I need to get some conditioned circles.
I've been meaning to buy a pack of
19.
pipe cleaners.
19.
Yeah.
Easy way to do it.
I'll get conditioned circles. They're on Amazon.
Oh,
Boop.
or just get pipe cleaners for everything. Jeez.
Yeah, but the condition
Yeah,
circles
the conditions
have
are
the
written
name
on-
of what
yeah,
the
they're
condition
written
is
on there.
on them.
Well, yeah, I can get fancy.
It is. Thank you. And they're colorful, so
So are
Especially-
pipe cleaners.
Especially when you got a condition going on and it's continuous condition.
all right. Scourge, you're up.
Like hemorrhoids.
Heavy crossbow,
Okay, who?
same one.
Okay, same dude. Gotcha.
Oh, see, that would be a 9 plus 5 is 14.
Over his head as you shoot at him. It misses.
I'm reloading.
Okay. All right. Bad guy's turn.
So they're all hidden, right?
No, they're covered.
Halfway or
Well,
3/4,
it
right?
depends on what the barricades are. Because you got quarter cover, half cover, 3/4 cover, and full cover. Like right now, I'm full covered because I'm in the alleyway.
Right.
But I think these barricades are giving them half cover. Now, if they squat down, it gives them more cover.
Right, well,
But then again, it also makes it harder for them to do anything if they're staying down there.
I'm just glad that Crown of Madness stuck, because now we got someone fighting everybody on that side.
Yeah, as long as they're next to them. Because don't they
How
have to
many
be right
feet?
next to them
how many feet
for it to work?
is it? 10 feet?
With the Crown of Madness?
Yeah,
No, it's 5 feet.
5 feet.
Yeah.
There's no one within 5 feet. He spaced them.
Mhm. That's why whenever you do, like in his case, in my case, we got spells. That's why we gotta read and know our spells.
Yeah!
Why are you Daffy Ducking?
Because this is going to make it fun.
Oh boy. For who?
For
You or us?
me.
Of course.
Man, that's a great thing. I want that.
Honestly, it doesn't really say.
Question for you. It's an aberration spell. There's a way to pick up with a feat aberration spells, isn't there?
Yeah, there's well, it's for
Spell casting initiative.
yeah,
I'm gonna look through that because this would be better than what I think I picked for Noguchi.
yeah. Because I created a character that's on D&D Beyond that I created that has that.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So here's what they're gonna do.
Actually, it's the Eldritch, I believe. Could be wrong. But
that
either way,
guy
yeah.
is going to.
And yeah, the character I created was an NPC that I was working on.
Is there not a NPC healer?
Yeah,
Oh, we gotta tell them no.
you're talking about the sidekick?
Stop helping me. No.
No, an
Or the,
NPC. Yeah,
or
I
the,
just monster though. Like
oh, the acolyte.
Tyler,
oh, an acolyte heals.
Tyler, you can't
Yeah.
do that because that guy went to the restroom. He ain't available.
Is it an acolyte that heals?
Yes.
Where is that? Let's Archmage acolyte. There we go.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Mhm.
Cure wounds. There we go. Wow.
So man, his acolyte didn't get fried.
No, because these are entry level characters. If I'm going to use this baseline for the spells and everything,
Yeah.
I'm bumping their HP up.
Oh.
So, sorry,
I'd rather see
Charlie.
him die quick.
Huh?
I'd rather see him die quick. You know, as the old wording goes, quick, fast, and in a hurry.
And then this guy's going to just do time stop and just destroy you all. What? Or mind blank.
Okay, so you're stealing Goldo's moves.
I'm just kidding. I'm not doing an archmage against you guys. Chill.
Yet.
Yeah.
Yet.
Okay. Not yet. No, that'll come up.
Now, would it, like mind blank, you have to do it in a
Nat
field of vision?
20.
Are you kidding me?
No, I'm not.
Is that done a disadvantage?
Yep. +9. Whew.
Okay, Heston is name. Okay.
Okay. Huh. The cobalt runs up and disappears. Cause you guys can't see that sucker.
Darn.
Okay, is he invisible?
No,
Oh, okay. I'm just asking.
you cannot see him. Even you cannot see him. Where did the other little
Wait
girl
a
go?
minute, though. You got the robe of eyes.
Yeah, but that's just it. He's not invisible. And he's not evil.
Then what is he?
Rogue.
If he can't turn himself into being.
He ducked and
Nat
hid like,
20.
he dug and hid like he dug and hid like you and Goop.
Both of them rolled nat 20s on their stealth check.
Okay, as long as the 20s get out of the way. And
I hope you
superficial things
roll a
like that.
1.
Okay. Now that he's gonna save his action. And his magic. Heston has got his stuff going. The others continue their trip and they are aware of your presence. So, Umar, you're up.
You
How
need
far am I from the wall there?
the wall here,
The opposite wall.
over here.
Yeah. In other words, I can move up to it, right?
Oh, yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay, yeah, move me up to it.
Up here?
Yep.
Okay.
And that's it.
Okay. You're not gonna do anything else?
Nope, nothing else I can do right now.
Okay. In that case, he stays. I really like that spell. I really want that one for. I'm gonna have to like redo Noguchi on that one.
The aberration.
No, shield.
Oh,
The cantrip shield.
yeah.
That is such a wicked freaking spell.
Uh-huh.
Doesn't it give you 2 AC for.
+5, and
Plus
you can't
5.
get hit by magic missile.
For one round. In other words,
It's a reaction too.
yeah, it's a reaction. Because if they shoot and they hit him, shield. And he's got magic missile, shield stops all the magic missiles.
Ah.
Freaking
Doesn't
ridiculous.
And no, my sword doesn't have it.
So, Umar's over. Gar, you're up.
No, I gotta do an action before I can tell the guy to move.
Gaseous form. What is that?
So,
Gaseous form.
can I just
Gaseous
tell him to swing at air?
That's
What
a
does Crown of
good-
Madness say?
That's a good way of escaping.
Well, target is charmed, twist
Is- It turns into
charm
a
target
gas.
must use
So
his
you can
action
go
before
into-
moving
so you
on
can go
each
through
of its
gas and
turn
get into another
to
room.
make a melee attack against a creature other than itself. He mentally chose. The target can act normal on his turn if he chooses.
So you for
No
escaping,
creature
you
or
got a
if
lot
none
capabilities of escaping.
none are within its
You can
reach.
run.
So it has to just be within its reach, huh?
Kind of to attack, but it's got to make an action before it can move.
Gotcha.
So can I just use the action to swing at air and move closer to Heston?
You can't tell it to move closer to Heston. You just the way I interpret Crown of Madness is that like
You can't control their movement, but if they're close to someone,
you
can
tell
them
them to
to
hit
attack.
that
Gotcha.
person. So
Because I thought that's the way we read it
right,
Yeah.
that one time he first started using it.
yeah.
Gotcha. Alright, well, I'm gonna, I guess, continue holding it and have him move where he's ever to move.
All right, so you re-up yours, and now do I get to make a save or anything again?
It doesn't say. And I'm just maintaining concentration on him.
Well, it should say in the description whether the guy gets another save at the end of your turn
Actually, that's
or at the end of his turn or something like that.
listing shield. God, that's awesome. I want that.
You've never read this shield
Duration,
spell before?
concentration,
Oh, I have.
up to a
It's
minute.
amazing. Like I didn't know how to get it. Like the warlock I saw, and I wanted it for my hexblade warlock because
Yeah.
one humanoid of your choice that you can see within range must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or become charmed by you for the duration. While the target is charmed in this way, a twisted crown of jagged iron appears on its head, and the madness glows in its eyes. The charmed target must use an action before moving on each of its turns to make a melee attack against a creature other than itself that you can mentally choose. The target can act normally on its turn if you choose no creature or if none are within its reach. On your subsequent turn, you must use your action to maintain control of the target and spell ends. Also, the target can make a wisdom saving throw at the end of each of its turn. On
Okay.
success, it spell ends. Okay.
At each of its
Yeah, so I should have made it at the end of it. He leaves a lot out when he reads. No, it's more like a creature can make an attack, and then he skips like 4 lines. If nothing's around, and it's like he left out melee. He left out a lot of. You leave out things.
I overlook things.
Yeah.
Because the thing is it's making him mad. So when you have him attack an enemy, it's
Right.
because he's going crazy.
Yeah.
But they can also,
Alright.
but if I'm correct, they can also see the crown on.
Yes, the Gucci's up, so they know it's legit. 5 and hide. Phew. Okay. And then she's going to do this because she should have got this in the first place. Ooh, perfect. That's a natural, that's a racial thing.
Are you saying you're racist?
Yes.
Okay.
She has a +4, 1d4 bonus to stealth as a racial.
What is she?
She's a
Shadow Mark elf.
Shadow elf, yep.
That's why.
She's from the Eberron book.
Yeah, she's Drow.
No, she's not Drow.
Mm-mm.
She's a shadow marked elf.
Is that like Drow light?
No.
It's any kind of elf that has been like touched by the shadows.
Like a Drow?
No, because
Drow
Drow
is
aren't
a
touched by
race.
shadows. They are literally a race that is subjugated by the spider.
Subterranean.
By Loth.
Yeah, the spider queen chick.
Yep.
So this sounds kind of like Destiny 2's plot. Okay.
Okay, Noguchi's good. Goo. Actually, you know what? No, because she did her movement and her action to dash. And
So,
then her
so I got a question.
You.
Can I use my bonus action to tie one of my sticks of dynamite to one of my bolts to then shoot at the barrier?
There's an idea.
Yes.
Ah.
Okay, I'm going to do that.
Roll survival.
Because dynamite's
What?
dynamite's volatile.
6.
Okay. So you tie it on there. You get it tied on.
Okay.
Okay. Roll your shoot.
All right. So I move up to.
What are you going to hit? So you move up.
I'm gonna move up to the corner, and then I'm gonna try and shoot that barrier
Okay.
where that guy's at.
Roll the hit.
This
Oh, there it
will
is.
be interesting.
Yeah, I know, right? 21. Oh,
21.
I'm sorry, dirty 20.
Dirty 20. All right. The bolt hits. Roll perception.
8. And then I'm gonna move back where I was.
So you got evasion,
Yeah. Okay.
right?
Yeah.
So that's half damage. And then what?
No, I get the. It's a save, so I get to
Gets
roll
to
for
roll.
that.
You get to roll, but you automatically, don't you?
No.
No, he gets to roll a dexterity save. If he
Okay.
saves, he takes 0. If he fails, he
Gotcha.
takes half.
So that's 19.
So you saved. So 0.
In
Okay.
other words, the dynamite came off and
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, because you didn't tie the knot. So literally the bolt just went and the dynamite fell to the ground. But you were able to save, take the 0 damage.
All right.
As, and we'll say that this was pushed back 5 feet.
Well. Okay. Well, I'm done.
play dead.
So that's great. I love it.
It was a good try.
Gonna say oops.
So I like the thought process of it, and I'm like, Goose sucks at tying knots. Let's play this out. I mean, after all,
That was good.
go ahead, little kid. Bye. Oh crap.
Kids playing with fireworks. Shame on them.
Who gave that small child
Puss in
explosives?
Boots, you're up.
That bottle rocket that failed.
Yeah, yeah.
Soup. Boom. Thump.
Reminds me, I gave my friend Zach when he was 16 a Roman candle. He's like, "Hey, check this out, guys!" And he takes it and tries to light it. And just points at us. We're like, "Dude, what are you doing?"
Hit him right.
3rd degree burn all down his arm because he's going, "Ha ha."
I'm gonna.
And we never took him to the ER.
Why would you, right?
Well, he already had
Ask questions.
he already had cutter scars, so it was really nasty looking.
What's that?
VR ask questions.
Oh, who cares? Back then, probably not the right questions. Nowadays, everything's stupid. Yeah.
Mick, did you go last turn?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna shoot
My bolt.
my
Oh, okay.
short bow at the guy in back of the one with the looks like a hammer or something.
I did not get to sleep till about 2
Him?
o'clock in the morning.
No, the one in back of him.
Which one?
No, the guy with the
Yeah.
hammer.
That guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. He has a crown on his head of iron.
That's the one that he's got a crown of madness on.
You can still shoot him though.
Yeah.
Oop.
And you get
14
advantage.
plus 8, 22.
And roll
Roll one more time in case you crit.
Because you crit. If you crit, yeah.
Roll one more time.
Mhm.
17 plus 8,
Okay.
25.
25 will hit. So roll your damage.
5d6 plus.
I hate the apricots. They're good, but they have a bad aftertaste.
6, 9, 10.
I killed you all.
17 plus
Not yet.
5, right? What did I say?
17.
Plus 22.
Oof. He is bloodied and then some.
Yeah, Boots.
And then I'm going to,
Kill them all.
I'm gonna go back in the alley and hide.
All right.
Now I'm gonna start moving out.
Scourge. Well, roll your hide.
My who?
Your stealth check, please.
Stealth check.
13, 23.
23. All right. Okay. Scourge.
Crossbow. 12 plus 5, 17.
17 misses. Actually, it hits, but it twing,
Because you're still shooting at Hester, right?
twing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He literally.
Yeah, with an arrow in his back, a bolt in his back.
He's facing you now. Big bad guy's turns. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna, yeah! No, they're already over here.
Sorry, wrong there.
To hit. So, miss. He's way the hell out there. He should be shooting at disadvantage, I think. Miss.
Who, Scourge?
Yeah.
He's got a heavy crossbow.
So it's got the range.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Okay.
believe it's 120 foot range.
Knight. He's gonna crossbow it. Knight. 100, yeah. Miss. That hit.
I just cracked up that he's not moving up at all.
5 damage. 1d10. What's that?
I'm just cracking up that he's not moving up.
He has no spells either.
No.
So, Scourge takes 5 points of damage when he gets back.
But yeah, he could still do some damage with that
Yeah.
two-handed sword. 2 attacks.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. So, I'm going to roll the weight of that. How could I roll the weight of that? Let's see.
What is it? Made out of just wood?
Yeah, it's like a wooden barricade.
It'd probably be weighing close to like 200 pounds,
200 pounds?
give
Okay.
or take.
200 pounds of those?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Go open the door for him.
Wait a minute.
What's the password?
Didn't goo blow up though?
No.
No.
No, he blew up himself.
No. I blew up that one.
Oh.
So it is 200 pounds?
No, I tied the knot really shitty, so it's. I shot it. It stayed here.
The bolt hit
But
it.
the bolt hit it.
Right.
Yes.
But the dynamite didn't go because the dynamite fell off the bolt
Okay.
and blew him up, or tried.
This is why you don't want Noguchi as a bad guy against you. Holy shite. That's evil.
We'll have her do it too.
Well, like I said, when you first created her, and I read it, it's like, okay.
Let's see. What's the range on that? She's got blind fighting too. That's what I did. I want to keep that instead of shield. That makes more sense.
She doesn't seem like a safe person.
Huh?
Just characteristic wise, she doesn't seem like a safe person. I don't think she'd get shield. She doesn't fear damage. In other words.
Well, she has a sort of shield, but it's kind of crappy. It basically is, as a reaction, I can mitigate damage. But like only 6 points, up to 6 points.
Yeah, but just personality wise, she'd seem like the kind of person that'd be like, I don't need that much defense because I'm going to slaughter you in the first turn anyway.
Well, that's the way I kind of built my sorcerer. Is I got lightning ball. I got lightning ball. I got lightning ball.
Where is that stupid?
Reasons for not needing a shield. I have lightning ball. Reason 2, I have lightning ball.
telekinetic movement. Here we go. All right, so 30 feet. So I can't, like, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. No. I can move people 30 feet, but only from 30 feet.
See, that's what's neat about the spell catapult. Catapult, you can move, you can catapult something,
Yeah,
and it's got a range of 60 feet, I think,
right.
but you can toss the item 90 feet.
Objects. You can move an object weighing up to 1,000 pounds if the object isn't being worn or carried. You automatically move it 30 feet in any direction, but not beyond the range of the spell, which is 60 feet. If the object is being worn or carried, there is a strength check involved versus your spell casting. So, simply put, watch what happens. But it's the bad guy's turn. What I wanted to do was, I was shooting at you. You took 5 points of damage. The
Well, it
others,
doesn't count if I don't see it.
okay, sounds good. It's gonna take this many rounds. So 7 rounds. There we go. All right. So now there is a timer on this. You see that the door is starting to break and yield a little bit as they continue their.
Oh, they're ramming?
Yep.
So they're still ramming.
Yep. Okay, Umar, you're up.
Can I still use my breath weapons if I move 60?
Yeah, you still got your breath weapon. You should have all your uses of your breath weapon for this.
Okay.
I can
Getting-
go to length of the board? I don't
What
think
does it
so.
say on your breath weapon?
I think
It
it's,
gives you a distance.
15 or 30.
You're 90.
Hmm?
You're 90 feet away.
Yeah,
I can
do
step
that.
out 50, I can step out, right, by 50, if I used 15 feet?
Yeah,
Yep, okay,
right here.
right. Lightning ball, 20 feet this way from the edge of the door, getting those guys there, and anybody 20 feet this way, and that way. And I'm gonna cast it at 4th level, lightning ball.
How is counterspell versus the destination of the where the spell hits, or where the caster is casting it from?
Yeah, it's before it hits.
So you interrupt a creature
Wait a
in the
minute,
process
whoa,
of
whoa,
casting a
whoa.
Because
spell.
I think, yeah, you'd be casting it on me.
So technically, you're out of the range because you're at 60 feet.
Yeah.
So I can't counterspell it.
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
Aha! Dexterity save.
I misread that.
Dexterity save. of
Where are you
15.
casting it on?
20 feet from the edge of the door,
Okay.
getting any
20.
Yeah, so a
So
40-foot sphere from
So
that
from
point.
here,
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
No.
You're getting these
20.
guys.
Okay, 20 feet from
This.
the door.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Okay, so that catches them.
Right.
Then 20 feet this way, 20 feet that way, 20 feet that way. It's
Oh, it was
20
only a 20-foot radius?
Yeah.
40-foot circumference. So the
Yep.
first one wouldn't have initially hit everybody. Because I thought it was 40-foot circumference. I misheard. I'm so sorry.
No,
Or radius, I meant.
no, it's 20 foot.
20-foot radius. Okay,
Mhm.
so 5, 10, 15, 20. So technically you wouldn't hit these guys. You'd just hit all these guys.
Okay.
Which is still good.
38 if they fail.
Whew, Shazbot. All right.
Nice.
And then that would be 19 if they save.
Is there a way to mitigate that crap? Holy
And then I'm
I
gonna
hope not.
then I'm gonna step back where I was.
They are all bloodied.
Okay, guys, that's mine. Because since we had to take out some trebuchets.
Okay, so Blondie got hit.
Excuse me.
Okay.
And then Stone Dude got hit.
Did it take out anybody?
And
Are
they're
they
hurting.
gone?
No, they're all bloodied, which means I've done more than half of their damage to them.
All of these guys are bloodied except for
Yeah.
these two.
Yeah.
And the one I hit is bloody, right?
Yes.
So we need to take them out.
So, that's Umar, top of the round.
Yeah, taking out the weaker ones first is a good
Yeah.
idea.
You see that your fireball did damage to the ram,
Good.
as well as the door, though.
Oh, did it blow it in?
Well, I did say I did it at the edge of the door.
So,
Yeah,
seems a little weaker.
Well, I hope the prince still has men on the other side.
Gar, you're up.
Is the guy moving at all? With the crown of madness?
No, he's not. He's sitting there. He's actually shooting with his crossbow at people over your shoulder and at you. He shot at you,
You
or your
you did move me back.
that
right?
dude.
Gotcha.
Yep,
Okay.
you're right here.
Okay.
Alright,
At the-
I guess I'm gonna break concentration and reload my gun.
Remember, there's still two that are stealthing around.
Yeah, that's
Boom,
what I'm
boom,
getting.
boom. All right. Bonus action reload.
And I am going to take fire at Heston.
From where you're at, sounds good.
Well, I'm gonna kind of peek around the corner.
All right. So shoot at Heston.
That is a 17.
17, 18 doesn't hit. You see parts of the rampart and like it blows up and doesn't quite hit him.
We're so gallantly streaming.
Yep. Rockets.
That's a
red.
barrier, not a rampart.
Naguchi. All right.
Wait a minute. Is that a rampart or a barrier?
Like
It's a barrier.
Okay. Does that mean ramparts are
Semantics.
reinforced?
It's all wood, probably.
It's like makeshift wooden
Okay.
barriers that have been thrown out there to keep arrows from shooting people. So
Yeah,
literally, it's made for sieging. How they just put up makeshift barriers so you can stand behind it and go, or duck behind it and not get shot.
Pew pew.
Yeah.
Ramparts
Good
are
old,
much
good
different.
old, good old medieval barriers
Yeah.
that they used to use against archers to keep archers from killing them from on top of a castle height.
Like the TV show?
Okay, so that's an
So
automatic.
there's a show called Castle.
Up, down.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
it's starring Nathan Fillion as an author who follows around some chick who's like a super hot model chick who happens to be a detective, so he can write crime novels,
Oh.
and he's just being Nathan Fillion.
Huh.
Yeah.
Not prone.
No.
Oh.
So
Well, if I get
Yeah.
Stranger Things, I'll probably start watching.
you
the
literally
new
see Noguchi just
Resident
walk
Evil.
out and go and do a
Jean
like
Grey move.
Looking
Jean
for a
Grey,
cringy,
Scarlet
easy
Witch
show to watch. Watch that
takes
Castle.
that piece of like wood that's 200 plus pounds,
It's just nothing but
30
corny
foot up
top
in the air,
lines.
and just drops it straight down.
Wow.
So it goes up in the air and then comes straight down on top of the guy.
So instead of rocks falling, wood falling.
Correct. So, and then if the amount of weight is equivalent, there's no need of even rolling it. Actually, I mean, there could be. We'll roll it, find out. Let's see.
Who's getting hit?
Heston.
No, it wasn't Heston. It was the guy behind him.
I thought that was Heston right there.
It's not Heston.
She threw it at the guy behind him.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Where is Heston?
He's the guy with the red cloak.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
Oh no, it was
No,
no.
yeah,
I made that wrong. I meant to go after this guy.
Okay.
That's what I meant. I'm sorry.
Yeah, because I could have sworn that was Heston with the hammer.
No, my bad.
I don't know, I can't see, so.
He's a squishy. He's a squishy.
One of the dice got stuck.
Yep. Yeah. Splash. As it just splats him.
How many D6s did you do?
Huh?
How many D6?
Well, I asked how much pounds do you think those weigh. He said about 200 pounds, and kind of like anybody disagree, anybody agree.
Oh, all
200 pounds worth of weight at a 10-foot drop is 20 d6 damage.
right. Yeah, I was about to say that.
So that would have been her movement, interaction, and then her uncanny, her canny action or cunning action would be
Cunning
dodge.
action.
So
Her uncanny dodge.
now, no, just dodge. Her
Yeah,
cunning
she-
action is dodge.
She used her cunning action. Dodge. Okay,
Yeah.
got it.
So, Goo, you're up. Because she's out in the open now.
All right, I'm gonna try this again. So roll survival.
How many 6 dynamites you got left?
This is the last one.
Oh.
I took 3. I used one. What did I use?
Used one under the bed.
Yeah, I used one under the bed.
That was me.
Okay.
That threw
Then,
dynamite under
because
the
you
bed.
did use one of yours.
At the doorway.
That,
To that same
That's
room.
right, the doorway.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
And that gave him the idea to go under the bed with it.
Yeah.
10.
10.
Okay.
So you tied in a knot around it.
Okay. I'm gonna take aim and.
Shoot.
Oh, what happened to the last barrier?
You better hope
Oh, she moved it. Oh, yeah, that's right. She threw it. Okay, so I'm gonna try to, I guess, blast. I'm gonna try and blast the one right there.
The bear?
Yeah,
Okay.
right between those two.
Come on, good night. Nat 20.
Do you remember Priscilla saying, "If at first you don't succeed, try again"? 18.
And it does how much damage?
I don't know. It's got a stick of dynamite attached to it.
Yeah, didn't we call out how much damage dynamite does?
Yeah.
No, no.
Literally.
No, it's just kind of it blew the bed up. It blew the door up. You didn't actually tell me damage. Just went. You said it went kaboom.
Oh, you're supposed to know
Dynamite
how
is
much.
very destructive.
Which is why I'm surprised the bed didn't move.
Well, it just didn't feel like moving.
Do they have it in their equipment?
Should have come apart.
Stick of dynamite. D&D. They don't, but it is in here. It is 3d6 damage.
Sweet.
And then he's got to make a dex saving throw. And he does.
Are you doing 3d6 or am I?
You.
Okay.
So did you actually hit him with the bolt?
No, I hit the barrier.
barricade.
Oh,
Half as much damage. So as soon as you give me that, I'll give you your.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Really?
That was
1,
anticlimactic.
2, 3, 4.
actually, I remember you sitting there saying something about the damage of the dynamite really wasn't that.
So.
That's lame. Like, you think dynamite would have more of a boom?
Well, that's why when you're blowing up stuff, you tie like 5 to 10 of them together.
Well, yeah. Now I know that.
God, blowing stuff.
But the thing is TNT is volatile.
Yeah, it says
you could have
for
gone
each additional stick, increase the damage by 1d6 to a maximum of 10d6.
Yeah.
Burst radius of 5 feet to a maximum of 20 feet.
So you're saying I should? All right. So does that mean I hurt everybody in that area, Ford?
I already rolled.
Okay.
And you took out the barricade that was damaged, and then this one gets pushed back, and so does that and that.
Now, the guys that disappeared that were there, did they get hit and
Yeah.
shown?
Technically,
If they're not there,
he
Well,
is
I'm just.
not visible, or he's visible, but I wouldn't say he
Yeah.
got hurt.
But it showed himself, though.
Yeah, and then
It
Goose,
removed the cover.
and
Gotta
then
run
Goose
it
gonna
too.
move back, and Can I climb up the wall? I think I have enough movement still to do that. To get on top of the building?
5, 10 to shoot, 5, 10 to go back, 10 foot up the wall.
Yeah, just like the start.
So
not-
you're
yeah.
on top of the roof.
Okay.
You're on the roof.
Okay.
So these are flat, Middle Eastern style, so they're all flat roofed. They're not pitched.
We'll just say Frank
Like-
Lloyd Wright. We got it.
Huh?
Frank Lloyd Wright.
What is that?
He's the guy who,
I know who it is, but why do you say that about the roof?
because all of his roofs are flat.
Oh,
They had, all of his houses and buildings have severe
Architecture.
leaking problems because he did that. And giant glass, lots of giant glass.
okay.
And he
Chicken next.
and he hates tall people.
From that to Puss in Boots.
Yeah, for instance, you couldn't walk around the college campus
Okay.
because all the roofs are 6 foot.
And I'm gonna shoot at the same guy I did last time.
All right.
My short. Oh, shit.
Roll advantage.
No, I rolled a 1.
Right.
Roll
it
still with
again.
advantage.
17 plus 8, 25.
It hits.
Thank God for advantage.
That's funny.
Because yeah, if you wouldn't have had
Roll your
advantage,
damage.
it would've been one.
See, she's doing old school rogue. Hide, shoot.
Guerrilla
Hide,
warfare.
shoot.
Guerrilla
Hide,
warfare.
shoot.
2,
Well, yeah, this is their first campaign. I mean,
Like all the other, like,
6.
remember third edition, where you'd always have to describe going behind the person's back so you get the backstab?
Well, that's the
Yeah.
same thing with first and second edition. First
Yeah.
and second edition, you had to hide
Right,
and,
and
wait for the
then
guy to get past you.
shoot, hide.
25.
25 freaking damage. Gosh darn it.
Who'd you hit?
Heston?
And then I'm gonna hide.
Okay.
now to sadly
Roll
erase my dynamite.
roll your height.
Natural 20.
Okay, you're gone.
So 30.
So 30.
She literally disappears
She's
from
off
all
the
of you.
radar.
Even the guy with the 360 degree everything. Poof.
I'm like,
And
and
she's
I'm standing right
literally
next to
right
him.
in
It's like,
front of me.
What did
Go.
it do to him? Just bloodied him more?
Yeah, no, he's bloodied again.
Again?
Yeah.
he got healed.
Oh.
What'd you
didn't
got?
know he yeah.
13 plus 5, I believe, is 18.
He gets hit by a arrow and you see it. And then you go to shoot him with that and he goes.
Okay.
Alright, bad guy's turn. Fireball. Lightning bolts. Something. Let's see. Everybody's hiding. So, let's see what this guy's gonna do.
Everybody but one person.
Noguchi.
No.
No,
Oh,
Scourge.
Scourge. Well, Noguchi too.
Scourge is just sitting back
I
there.
know. So Noguchi is the first
How very Terminator of you.
Why not?
Misty steps.
Oh no, you like when I played Dark Souls.
That's when he needs two hand crossbows.
Oh yeah. Well, no, you're wondering how I played my first character when I played through Dragon, or not Dragon, but oh god, what the hell's the name of the game now?
I have to do this the right way.
What's the game that Elder Scrolls is based on?
The what? Elder Scrolls?
Yeah.
Um,
She would probably not.
Oh, Dark Souls. I mean, Dark Souls. Sorry. But yeah, my first character I played through on Dark Souls. There's a thing called a dragon bow, which you get from these giant, like, story tall knights. And the bow, you have to take it when you aim it. You just have to go. Boom, but you have like stupid range on it, so you got to range at anything else hitting you for a while. And if you nail somebody with it, they're either half their life bar is gone or they're dead.
Let's see.
I could use a couple of those.
Firebolt.
Preload everything.
Firebolt.
Well, it sucks because when you're trying to get there, you're trying to bounce to get one of those guys, they're like snipers on top of a castle, and you're having to sneak through the
I'm
roof.
including mine.
So you have to go across an
Looking at the range
aqueduct.
of a firebolt.
So they're shooting
Nah,
at you,
just
and if even if you
firebolt
block
jump.
it, they knock you off the side, and you fall to your death.
Why is that? You have it?
If I had 2 heavy crossbows,
Firebolt?
I could use it
Yeah.
in tandem.
It's 120 foot
One time.
range. 1d10 damage.
Yeah, is it to hit?
Yes, then it would take 2
Yeah,
turns to
it's
load
to
them.
hit. It's a cantrip.
Yeah. She's gonna do that on Noguchi.
This is why
6
I'm
plus-
arguing whether or not next level I go ahead and take my ability score improvement.
Actually, you know what?
or-
Firebolt.
Uh,
This is one of those
Crossbow
where
master.
Noguchi just came in, lifted something off, and just just crushed the guy behind the mage. So the mage is gonna literally do what the mage should do.
Yeah,
Cold of cone.
Crossbow master lets
Cone
you
of cold.
fire a crossbow twice in one turn because you don't need the bonus action every.
I mean, it makes sense, right? Like, oh scrap, I don't want
I gotta.
Well,
to fight this
Yeah, yeah.
person.
and it does something else too. Hold on.
Nobody in range of the cone of cold is there.
Just Noguchi.
And as long as she's got a clear shot.
Yeah. So let's see. I have to make a Constitution saving throw. So Noguchi makes a Constitution saving throw. $17. Equals 10 plus the spell level, so 15. Whew. Oh, thank God. Creature spell has no effect. No, that's counterspell. Damn it. Cone of...
Yeah, you ignore the loading quality. You can
So-
shoot hostile creatures within 5 feet of you. So you can shoot them point blank if you
Constitution
want.
saving throw.
Yep.
And you can fire twice in a turn.
I like that.
Each creature in a 60-foot cone must make a Constitution saving throw. Creature takes 8d8 cold damage on a failed save, or half as much damage on a successful one. What is the Constitution level? It's the caster level, right?
8 plus the. No. Yeah.
Spell saves is DC 14 plus 6 to hit with spell attack. So it's 14.
Okay.
So I succeeded. So I take half as much on a D8. 8d8. So 8 d8s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Roll it. 26 damage. To Noguchi.
She's a pretty high level caster.
What's that?
She's a high level caster.
And then what can Noguchi do?
Now
She
here-
has.
Well, she doesn't have evasion, but she's got.
She doesn't have uncanny dodge.
Yeah.
Because
Only
uncanny
that
dodge.
uncanny dodge is only against a
5th level,
melee-
too.
Yeah, it's only against a melee.
She went the fighter side. She has protective field. So 1d8 plus 2 damage. 1d8 plus 2. And then that's 7 points that she can put back. There we go. As this cone of cold comes out, like it just wraps around her, she kind of puts her arms up like this and like kind of purplish hue just as it blocks some of the damage.
Worcestershire.
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 Worcestershire. So that person's going to come up and attack at a disadvantage. So that's going to fail. Crit too, nat 20. But since it's disadvantage because she took the dodge. Thank God. So, because that would have sucked. That person's going to shoot at you. 18 plus 20 to hit.
Does he defeat my 18, my class 18 armor?
Yep. So that hits. So that's 1d10 plus Nothing. So that's 9 points of damage as a crossbow hits you. Ugh. That guy's gonna hit Noguchi, or try to. That's a 12 plus 2. That's gonna miss. That's definitely gonna miss with a 3. Heston's gonna try to shoot her as well. Miss. So that's that. Don't you love it? Bad guys, they're gonna start that round. So if that starts that, they're continuing to do that. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Skip me.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Gar, you're up.
How far away is Noguchi from me?
Noguchi is
More
probably
than-
around 60 feet, looks like.
60?
So, you're here, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75,
No.
80, 85, 90. Wow, really? Did I do that wrong when I set this board up?
Yes, you did.
Yes, you did.
That's why I asked you. Because I'm like, are you sure that's 120?
No, it's supposed to be 90
2,
feet.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
That's
Wow.
50 feet.
Whoops.
I mean, it's an easy fix. Just take a couple of ones off the end where it's gorgeous.
True. Just bump it all up.
Yeah.
So 90 feet is.
Well, count correctly first so you know where the cutoff is.
Jeez. 5, 10, 15. How did I get so far off?
I don't know, man.
Because you were
15,
thinking
20,
each
25,
one was
30,
one,
35,
1
40,
foot.
45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90. So literally the whole section would be in this area. So we'll mitigate that, and we'll just say that it was.
You feel strange.
Wow.
We hit.
He
we
fell
hit
off
some.
the roof.
We hit some haze.
That's my
just went
bad,
through a-
guys.
Inception right now.
Yeah. The whole
I love that
place
fight scene. That was a cool fight scene.
Yeah.
just shifts, and we do this.
And that movie's the only reason I accept the last part of that Batman trilogy's existence.
Oh.
There we go. And this all disappears. Put another. We'll shift all this down in a second.
Though I am upset Christopher Nolan revealed his secret to that movie to tell if he was dreaming or not, though.
Did he say that he was or wasn't?
Well, everyone was like trying to focus on the top, but finally someone got an interview and he just rolled his eyes and said, "It's the wedding ring." Scenes that are real, he's wearing the wedding ring. Scenes that aren't.
Oh wow.
And no one caught it. But it lasted like I think 4 or 5 years before someone until he finally did that though. So.
All I know is in this game, we just went through a Dallas moment.
A what?
Oh, we are in a snow globe. We are in a snow globe. Yes.
No. He woke up from a dream and nothing happened.
My bad, guys.
That's how it ended.
All right.
Dallas.
So that
Which
makes
one was
a
the snow
lot
globe?
more sense, and now we're.
That was a lot more.
That was General Hospital. General
lot more
Hospital.
dangerous?
Yep.
Something like that.
Yeah. I'll take that because now I'm about ready to lay waste to all y'all.
I've got the whole series. If
Okay,
people want it, and
I'm
like,
gonna use my bonus action to reload.
Because this is the
So
most
Gar's
retarded
reloading.
series ever.
And I'm going
It's
to
great.
do Bardic
And it's still in the
Inspiration on the
back.
Gucci. Give a little Bardic Inspiration to her.
Oh, thanks. You're kind. What does it do? I get a plus 1d6 to all saving throws and stuff, or to hits and stuff.
Pulling it up right
You know, granted, I just got frozen. Actually,
now. Actually, you know
10,
what?
15,
I'm
20,
Get
25,
plus
30,
one on your-
35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Just out of range, jerk.
So the guy you were going to roll for is a jerk? I like that.
actually
Not
instead of
me. So if you go ahead and roll, see if he gets a one and shoots himself in the foot.
instead of doing Bardic Inspiration, I'm gonna go ahead and where is it? Use Healing Word on Noguchi.
Noguchi.
1d4 plus 3.
There. I'll use her. I like her. 1d4 plus 3.
Yeah.
1d4 plus 3. Roll it, man.
Oh, okay. 4, 5, 6, 7.
7 hit points.
Yeah.
Who'd you hit?
So there again, I would have probably gotten more people in.
I'm just healing the Gucci,
So it works out.
helping her out
Yeah.
a little bit.
Well, no, because that distance never changed. Just this tailing distance changed.
Well, I like being back that far.
Yeah, I bet you did. Plus 7 to heal. Alright, cool. Alright. Gar is over. Noguchi's turn. She is going to. She's going to Psylocke the snot out of this mother flipper in front of her.
Well, this,
Psylocke the Mother Flipper. That's a interesting song title.
Alright, so that's an assassin.
Psylocke is a female in the X-Men.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I used to love her character until what's her face got cast
So
out.
15 armor class. Let's do this.
And I'm wondering if that's at the end of Multiverse of Madness.
Hit.
Because it looked like she had the blades of Psylocke.
11.
And she opened that.
Right.
Yeah, but Psylocke can't use her powers anymore, or else the Shadow King will come out. So
Yeah, but they haven't introduced the Shadow King yet.
11 is 20.
they haven't.
She's
I haven't
gonna-
kept track. So
Boost it. So 20. So that's 30. Then, so 30 points of damage to that guy. And that is the little guy, half female. So 30 points. He's
But
bloodied
the way
and
the
then some.
MCU's going
And then,
yeah, I quit even caring honestly.
um,
I did finally watch No Way Home this past weekend. That was pretty good.
bonus
The
action.
Spider-Man movies were still good.
Let me use my
I am sad to hear Tom Holland's done with the franchise though.
psychic
Well,
power.
That was such a depressing ending.
Well, they
So
did the
did that.
multiverse stuff, and
Didn't watch Multiverse of Madness yet though.
She's gonna use her action surge
Got a little fighter.
and press on the attack. Psychic damage. Boom.
but then
Hit. 8 damage.
Thor:
8.
Love and Thunder, she liked it. I wasn't too happy with it.
8
Well,
damage.
that's because I like the character.
24, so that's
Also, we're thorough nerds. She's light nerd.
8 damage
I just
there.
can't wait till the new D&D comes out.
But like I said,
Next year,
like
I didn't think it was funny. I've already read. Go ahead.
Well, when I first found that video, the way I found that video was the one guy that's always the things you could do in D&D number whatever. He did a video, and he hadn't seen the D&D video yet, so he watched it with everyone else, on it, and then he made his comments, and he did get to the part about the owlbear, and he turned around and he said, I know there's going to be people out there that say that the druid can't beat an owlbear and blah blah blah.
It's
He
all
goes through
DM
that.
discretion.
But he goes up there, but it was cool.
Yes.
And that's the thing. It was cool. It was a cool looking owlbear.
Well, they follow the number
and
rule
the
of D&D
ones-
that everyone always forgets when you're DM. Rule of cool.
So she just ripped into that person, and she's gonna take her cunning action to dodge.
And then again you
Did
look
she
at
kill
then again you look
Oh
at
no,
he's still.
Yeah.
he went from not bloody to like, oh fudge.
Then someone needs to finish him off.
But like he's still standing.
Well, meow it back there.
So Goo,
That's what I'm gonna be.
Speech is a free action.
Goo,
Hey. Goo, you're back again.
you're up, Goo.
Okay. Well. Well, I'm on the roof, so
No, that's a part of the city.
roof
It's supposed to
on
be, yes.
fire.
So
On the road.
Like here, 30.
that's 30.
no more dynamite.
If I had more dynamite, oh, you better believe I'd be using it right now. Believe me. Goo like boom.
Go.
All right.
I I need a
You might as well just stay.
That'd be awesome right now.
You need a what?
A stool would be great.
4?
So that I could sit up.
I'll try and pick one up at the grass hill.
No,
I really need to get an area effect spell. I really need to get some kind of area of effect spell.
you're a rogue. Just stick to being a rogue.
Fine.
Is that
New
it?
guys, new character, area effect spell. Congrats.
What?
All right, so I want to use
Multi-classing goo.
my main attack to call on my robe of stars and shoot Heston, which gives me 7 darts. Hold on.
Make it 17 or what?
This magic missile at what level?
It's magic missile at
7?
there it is. Yeah, I want to say 5th level.
5th level, so it'd be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah.
Yeah, 7 darts.
7.
I did the math. That's why I wrote it all down here, so I never have to think about it again. Unlike some people with their spells.
Okay.
No, it's supposed to go like this.
So who are them two right there?
Think about what the middle finger means, and this is just a lesser one.
Noguchi
Okay, that's Noguchi and that fighter, right?
and that, but he's all bloody.
Right.
Wait one. Give me a second.
6. I have exactly 7 D4s.
So it's the whole board.
In case you guys wonder how many pairs of dice I carry with me.
You have the butcher shield, don't you?
Yeah. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 14, 17. I'm sorry, 14. Yeah, 17, 18 plus 7, so 25.
You got 10 bangs.
Nice.
10 cents of today's.
Magic missile could
How
be
much
a pretty
damage?
vicious
25 points of damage.
spell. Magic missile could be a pretty vicious spell.
And then I'm going to use my bonus action to shoot him with my regular crossbow.
So he's not attacking a spell.
The reason crossbow expertise lets you shoot twice is because you need to use the bonus action to reload, but you can also use it as your bonus action. So technically, I can
If you
use.
take it as a primary action to shoot first, right?
Yeah, so I'm just I'm gonna have to use my bonus action next round to reload because I can't shoot and
But-
then reload
What's
like
that? What's
You
that?
can't use your bonus action to shoot the crossbow.
Yes, I can.
You can?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Yeah, you can.
As a
Who said
crossbow
that?
expertise?
Read it.
You got crossbow expert?
No, but you can use it. The reason you can shoot twice in one turn once you get one or crossbow expertise is because you can ignore
Do
the
you have
reload.
that?
No.
So you use your reload. You use your
No,
bonus
you still
action.
have to have an action to shoot your crossbow.
No, you don't.
Yes.
Look it up.
Crossbow. Let's see. Where is that? Crossbow expertise?
He
No,
doesn't
it's
have
it's
a-
not expertise.
It's a crossbow. It's a hand crossbow.
Yeah, you can shoot it as a bonus action.
Where does it say that?
Hold on.
Because a bonus action.
Equipment. Hand crossbow.
Because how are you getting? Because
Don't
well,
see anything.
okay, he's using the spell as his right-handed attack.
Yes, that's my primary attack.
Okay, but it's not a similar attack. The bonus action for attack is usually with
when you do a primary action, it's an
Right.
attack. So you could use like 2 hand crossbows.
two daggers. If you got 2 daggers in your hands. That's what the bonus action is for.
You can use the bonus action to attack with a hand crossbow you are holding, but you cannot reload it.
Where's that at?
Numerous threads I'm looking at here.
Well, that's
No,
threads,
that's
but
threads.
where's a handbook that shows it? Like a rule.
Crossbow expert extra attack. It means crossbow expert makes it possible to fire a hand crossbow more than once with a feature like extra attack, provided that you have enough amount ammunition if you have and you have a free hand to load it for each shot.
But that's crossbow expert, right? That's if you take the feat.
Yes. Firing again is a bonus action. A hand crossbow is a one-handed weapon, so it can indeed be used for both attacks, assuming you have a free hand to load the hand crossbow between the two attacks.
That's in a thread, though.
No, that's actually on dndbeyond.com.
But that's without the expert.
Yeah, but my crossbow's already loaded from the previous turn, so I can't reload, so I have to use my bonus action next turn to do so.
But can that be in conjunction with a spell, though? Because I think it's an attack with like a cantrip.
So this is also on a thread, even though it's on D&D Beyond. It's still a thread.
I mean, you're the DM. You make the.
If you attack with your main hand, example, a scimitar, the feat allows you... Okay, that's the wrong one. That's crossbow expert.
Yeah, there's a reason why they have a feat that allows you to do an offhand shot.
Yeah.
Like, it defeats the purpose of having the feat if you overrule by saying you can just automatically do it.
I'm not overrolling anything. My crossbow's still not loaded, so I'd have to use my bonus action next turn to reload before I can fire it again.
Right, but you're saying that I'm going to use my bonus action to fire the crossbow.
Yes.
Nowhere in D&D has there ever been a rule that allows you to fire a weapon as a bonus action. Unless you, like, have a feat that literally says...
See, like,
you can fire your weapon as a bonus
here's the thing.
Well, that's how...
If you've got two hand crossbows,
Right?
you would be able to shoot the first one and shoot the second one. Just like if you had two daggers in your hands. Because if the two daggers are in your hands, you get the primary attack with your main weapon, and then you get the offhand attack. The offhand attack, the only difference is if you hit, you don't get the damage bonus. Unless you're a fighter and you have two weapon fighting. And that's how that rule is supposed to read. But I think there's also a rule about casting a spell and attacking with a weapon.
So you're getting confused because if you actually take the crossbow expert feat, then you can actually dual wield like a crossbow and a hand crossbow as you're off. And take a attack action, you get a bonus action attack that you can shoot with your offhand crossbow. And then it allows you to add your ability modifier and bonus action because the ability to dual wield requires that it has the light property or finesse property, but it also states that it's a melee attack. It's kind of like what I, argued with him with the Crown of Madness.
See now here's the thing. If you had the fighter class and you took an action surge, you'd be able to cast the magic missiles and then shoot your crossbow with an action surge because you get the action again. That's what makes fighters so cool with action surge, because if a fighter gets two attacks he's fighting with two weapons.
The loading feature ends in the book with regardless of the number of attacks you could normally make. This makes it non-inclusive. As long as the loading property is active, you can only shoot the crossbow once as either an action, bonus action, or reaction until the start of your next turn, when the number of attacks you can normally make resets. So for example, if you shoot the crossbow as your action, you can't use your reaction to shoot it a second time until your next turn. It should be noted, though, that the crossbow expert feat allows you to ignore the loading property and fire your crossbow multiple times each turn. That's where I was thinking I could shoot this as a bonus action.
Yeah.
You get where my thinking's coming from now?
So that's stating as a reaction, which means that like if you shoot a guy and then the guy moves away from you out of your range like to react.
Well,
to
that was just an example, but he says you can use it as
Yeah.
an action, bonus
You
action,
can't
or
shoot
reaction.
again. You ignore the loading property of the crossbow beginning at 5 feet. A holster creature doesn't impose disadvantage of you, which would give you that reaction. And when you use attack action, attack with a one-handed weapon, you can use a bonus action to attack with a hand crossbow, but only if you have the crossbow expert feat. So being able to shoot your hand crossbow as a bonus action is only beneficial if you have that crossbow. I mean, clearly a crossbow expert feat. So it mitigates the crossbow expert feat. You would not have to take that if I ruled that you could shoot your hand crossbow as a bonus action.
Well,
Otherwise, why take the feat?
Well, that's also kind of arguing like I can't dual wield, but technically I can.
No,
But
you can dual wield because dual wield.
It says in there, but you don't get your proficiency bonus. So like
Dual wield is a rule in
D&D
the
is
place.
weird because like if they don't give you the wording, that means it doesn't exist. But then at the same time, like if it says that you can do it, but it's melee, that means it's melee only. Like it doesn't apply to ranged weapons. It doesn't apply to spells. So
All right, well-
get a level, take the feat crossbow expert, shoot with your offhand as a bonus action with your crossbow.
I'll let it go for now.
Haha, for now.
But I will bring this back up eventually.
All right.
Can I have my baboon back now?
No, you lost your baboon privileges.
Oh, man.
Don't know what to say, the monkey won't do. Don't know what to say, the monkey won't do. Now I'm in this soup. Oh, poo.
Feet. Crossbow.
Don't know what to say, the monkey won't do.
Now Heston's wearing metal
All
armor.
right, so.
All right, and I guess I'll just hide on the roof then.
All
So
right, roll it. First time you've hidden, by the way.
14.
14.
Well, I haven't had to. They can't see me from around the corner
No.
unless they have tracking missile.
Yeah, see, when you use attack action and attack with one-handed weapon, it doesn't say melee or otherwise. It just says a one-handed weapon. You can use a bonus
Bless
action
you.
to attack with a hand crossbow you were holding. So that's crossbow expert. So
And so,
Alright.
if I'm correct, dual wielding is two handheld finesse weapons.
Mm-hmm.
it has to be Yeah.
Light weapons.
light or finesse, unless you catch feats, and those feats add to it, which is why you take those feats so you could dual wield longswords or some
Like
crap.
reckless.
Yeah. There's a reason why feats exist and like help mitigate the negative. Alright. So Puss in Boots, you're up.
Um, I'm going to come out
Tomorrow.
and use my short bow on this.
Alright. Go stab him. Go stabby stabby.
No,
Oh, come on.
I can't. I don't ever. Only have what 30 feet to run back and forth.
Well, you're literally 5'10" away.
Yeah.
Well, that's because she just moved.
Yeah, you got teleported. Boom. Incepted.
No, I use my friend.
Roll it again if you get advantage.
That's even worse. So I take my better
Yep.
6.
Just a 6 to hit?
No,
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 8 plus 6.
4. Well,
Okay.
12.
12 to hit? Doesn't hit.
I
Alright.
mean 6, 14. Whatever.
14 doesn't hit.
All right.
It hits, but like you see it catch up on the armor.
Okay, I'm gonna go back and hide.
Okay, roll to hide. You're hiding behind his
Echo.
phantasmal ECMO thingy. Phew, 14.
14.
Yeah, my Echo's not a very good hiding spot.
Hmm?
Yeah, it's like
Hiding
almost
behind my
see-through.
Echo.
Yeah, it goes to see through.
So that's
Yeah,
fine.
but I'm hiding.
All right, Scourge, you're up. Who are you shooting at?
What do you think I'm shooting at?
All right, I'm glad you're shooting.
Where are you shooting?
Hester.
Oh, excuse me.
I
He
know.
runs the army.
But we. But you
So
should
he-
go
Oh my
after
goodness, I have
the
a 2.
people that are bloody
I have a 7.
and
He's
get
in
them.
that. He's
I
in
think I hit
that
the
mode
moon
of
now.
cut off the head of the
Alright.
snake.
Bad guy's turn.
I got it. Why is he going back? He's
Okay, you're
Who
right.
was that? Just ran back.
You're good, bro.
Who just
You
ran
found
back?
it?
Well, I just read like through 4 threads that are all like they explained it, so it's like, oh, okay. You get the second attack option because of either two weapon master or two-handed weapon master or the crossbow expertise in order to use that bonus action as a second attack. That's the part that was confusing to me because
Well, see, that's why.
yeah, don't knock the power out, man.
I'm not trying to.
All right.
Reading. Stay away from the threads first. Read the books. Read the errata.
Well, that's what I read
in
first.
in the Sage Advice, because sometimes some of the rules will be shown in the
Okay.
Sage Advice, and I'm hoping they kick it back
Alright.
back into gear. Again.
One more for
They
him.
haven't yet, but they were talking about it. Jeremy Crawford was talking about reinitiating the Sage Advice.
Yeah,
He
well,
hasn't yet.
that last
You
thread I
see
read
him
was the
run
one
back,
that
and
had
you see
two
like these guys
screenshots
just
of the two-hand
concentrate.
weapon
Just,
master and the one from the book. Or
Well, see,
the,
now that's why when I post those videos,
six.
I always
10.
wait till they reference the rule, and then I'll post that video.
Mhm.
And then
Because I
one
won't
more.
post the video if they don't reference the rule.
Yeah.
You know?
So that's 5.
That's why if they sit there and say the page number, or if they show a picture of it.
All right. So they all literally just like, he's like, hey, you guys, help me out here. And that's going to actually give you one more round on that because they all stopped and they all looked at him and goes, oh, hey.
Healing them.
Yep. So,
That's what I was trying to tell you. If you bloodied someone, then go after that person and take them out.
Oh, I agree with
3 misses, 8
you. But I
misses,
done did my lightning
8
bolt. I'm out of
misses,
my lightning bolt.
15 plus.
Because now they're all being healed again. Aren't you out of healing spells?
It's a cantrip.
Oh, you can do whatever you
So the guy can trip legally?
Yep.
It's a cantrip?
No, I'm joking. It's a first level spell.
That's what I say. When did it become a cantrip?
It's a first level spell.
What's up?
They can trip
Uh,
legally?
But they got ungodly amount of first level spells. They got 4 first level spell slots, and I can use like a buttload because I can use all the spell slots above them.
It's in the new source book called Tyler Ruins Everything.
Pretty much,
Well, he's using an acolyte, but at a higher level.
I am. Because acolytes, you'd be able to kill in like 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Literally, he could have killed the acolytes in the first round.
When I fried them all.
So,
I did the frying.
Cure Wounds is a first level spell slot, and they get 4 of those. They've only used 2 each. So,
Man, that sucks too. That means I would have killed him last turn if I would have been able to shoot that bow off.
If you only have more dynamite.
what did I say? 15 plus.
I know, right?
Well, I
Anybody
agree.
got any dynamite?
I agree with her. We
What?
ought to start
2,
just
so 17 to
targeting
hit
one
your,
individual at a time
your
and take one out
guy.
at a time.
Let's explain that shit in
Did
character.
it hit? What's your AC?
Well,
But
I
I would
was
say
trying to,
16,
like,
but-
who's ever
Okay,
bloody,
hits.
go
So
after
it
him.
disappears after
But
one
I
You
point.
didn't meow once in that explanation.
I would say we also need to take out the spellcaster,
Alright, so poof.
the
His
wizard.
guy dies. You
My
see that
echo.
dude, he goes, wonder.
Well, I'm still hidden.
Oh, what, did they shoot him?
You got the door cracked, by
Or
the way.
did you erase him?
Huh?
He shot him and hit.
Don't crack the door open. Oh, okay.
Who
who's
shot
that?
him? The bad guy?
One of the bad guys. Yeah.
Like it's 80
So
degrees.
he's
over
gone
here.
now.
The air
My
conditioner's
echo,
on.
yeah.
I think I'm gonna turn on the air in here and let it circulate.
The only thing it does is I create the echo that causes distraction.
I thought by now we would have taken out one of them.
Now I'm just wondering if one of the spellcasters has anything metal on him.
Spellcaster, not really.
Belt buckle?
That'll bring some of the air down.
But it's got to be touching their skin for it.
You see him like, "Whoa, we got him! Yeah, yeah!" This guy's gonna attack Noguchi. Disadvantage, so that's definitely not gonna hit. That's definitely not gonna hit. He's gonna go ahead and cast Fireball
Are you kidding me?
right here.
No.
You're fine. Roll a saving throw.
Please, everybody.
No, it's a cucumber.
Roll a dexterity saving throw.
Natural 20.
Nuh-uh.
11.
8d6 damage.
It's nice when your dice actually rolls, isn't it?
Natural 20.
Yeah, it is. It is a 20.
I know.
So because Tyler made fun of you, we get to double it. You get to use it free next time. I better stop before he starts punishing me.
Well, we are surrounded by buildings, and buildings are prone to fall down in the middle of battles. Just throw that out there.
Yeah, but
21.
also we have a building we can dive
21
into.
to hit, or to save. What'd you roll?
She rolled an
11.
Okay. So the damage was 16 if you didn't save, and half of that if you did.
So you take
8.
half.
I can take half.
8,
Right,
yeah.
because you got evasion. Yeah.
Right.
All right.
So,
So
how much
8.
was it?
8.
16?
Gar,
No,
you
take
took
it.
half
Half of
damage.
16.
8.
Yes.
8.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
fireball.
because even though you failed your save, you get half of that. Now, if you would have saved, you would have gotten 0.
Of course.
All right. That guy's gonna shoot at Noguchi.
Potion of healing.
Missed, so it doesn't matter.
But I
So
would have to use
that guy's gonna
on
shoot
my
at
next
you.
turn.
Yeah, but
That's
you gotta
gonna
remember,
hit.
He allows a bonus action.
You
to use it.
take 4 points of damage.
4?
Yep.
And I had 5, right?
Huh?
I've had 14.
I hit you with a
I'm
heavy
because I'm gonna self-heal.
crossbow. Okay, hold on until your turn. You can't just self-heal right away.
I knew that part.
So this guy's going to shoot you too. 14 plus 2 is not going to hit you. 13 plus 2 doesn't hit you. All right. So the one guy hits you. Oh, he gets another attack. That's right. 20 piercing damage. So he shot at one. No, he can't get you another hit. Not with a heavy crossbow. Dang it. Balls. I wasted a crit.
Oh.
I know, right? You're lucky.
See, that's when the rules should be followed. It's when the DM really messes up.
I caught myself, thank you.
Oh, yeah, trust me, I give you credit for catching it. Especially when you rolled a critical.
Nah, because I'm like, wait a minute. No, it's a heavy crossbow. You can't shoot twice with that. Because I'm like, he gets 2 attacks. But not with that. Alright, so the bad guys are down.
Wait a
Umar,
minute,
you're up.
wait a minute. I was hiding. He can still attack me when
Okay,
I'm hiding?
fireball is an area effect spell. And it can go around obstacles. So no matter where you were hiding, it's a 20-foot radius, so a 40-foot diameter ball. And you were caught in it, just like I was in
Big boots.
Garth.
It's referred to in the military as an area weapon. When it detonates, it just expands.
Right.
That's the best way to term it.
Area effect spell.
Yep. So everything gets
An
ouched.
AOE spell. The one in front of Noguchi,
Mm-hmm.
chill touch.
This one here?
Yep.
Okay.
So let's see. 22.
Ooh! That hits.
Now do something.
11 hit points of damage.
He drops.
That's it.
Yeah, but he dropped. Yeah, I used a chill charge, a cantrip. So knock him down.
Is he dead?
Yep.
He's dead. D-E-D dead.
So there's
He's
your
gone?
There's your attack on the one guy.
Hey, this guy.
Now
dead.
I holler out. Go after the spellcaster. The wizard.
Shooting the fireball.
Kill the wizard.
Where's the wizard?
It's
Well, she's got to be up there because she did a cone of cold on Noguchi, so she's got to be close enough. Or
That's the wizard, right?
That's the wizard?
Yeah.
The one that looks like a wizard?
The wonderful wizard of Oz.
Because we're gonna kill you now.
That's one of the few minis I actually bought, and I bought it by accident.
We're off to kill the wizard,
All right.
the idiotic wizard of
Oh,
Heston.
So, Gar.
This is gone. Take that out.
Alright, I am gonna use my last spell slot and cast
I found something.
Crown of Madness on this guy right there.
Okay.
We'll call her Becky.
What do I roll on Becky?
I gotta make a
Wisdom saving throw?
throw.
What?
She fails. Poor Becky.
And attack Heston.
Okay. Okay, Noguchi's turn then. This one you said, right?
That's the spellcaster. That's the magic user, right? That's the
Alright.
one that blasted her with the cone of cold earlier, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's the one that I said kill.
I don't know. He looks pretty tough.
What am I gonna do?
Well, that's why we need to kill her or him or whatever it is.
What does Noguchi want to do?
He, she,
Murder?
they,
Because, you know,
Yes.
Noguchi.
So,
it.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Oh.
And then mitigate the spell.
Well, that'll pretty much.
Dear God, you're curbing from Super Smash Brothers. Okay.
What is it?
Okay, so it's Super Smash Brothers. If you aren't good, which I never was, I'd always pick Kirby. Because every character gets 3 special moves. An up B move, a straight B move, and a down B move. Kirby can fly really high, too. So one of the easiest ways and strategies for new players to do is to get Kirby, fly all the way up, and use his down B move, which he turns into a giant brick and just falls. It's a great strategy.
No.
He is bloodied. And we'll say pinned, as well as incapacitated. Not incapacitated, but there. Yeah,
Pinned is good.
that did a lot of damage. Interesting. And then she is going to. That was her action. She's gonna hide underneath this bar by this new rebel. That plus
She
that.
took out the spellcast.
10
Well, the
plus
spellcaster's
11
pinned,
is
still alive. but
21.
It's pinned.
Which means you get advantage on them.
Yep.
So go up and do your thing, stabby stabby.
But you get advantage shooting either way.
Yeah, you can get advantage on sneak attack by all means.
5,
21.
10. I don't,
I was about
because
to
I
say
only
it.
get 30.
30 feet.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
But I can double that.
You
right?
can use your felines.
Can I double it and
What do you think? She's pretty evil, huh?
hit at the
Noguchi over here.
same?
Is she 60 feet away?
I don't know.
Count it out.
Where are you trying to go to? The caster?
Yep.
This one's over.
The caster from where she.
Wait.
From where.
Yeah.
Caster from where Puss in
5,
Boots is.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Oh,
Yeah.
so you can get right
can get
next
to
to
it.
her at that 30 feet. So you don't
You
even
can
need to
go
use your
here.
feline speed.
Well, it's not my turn yet, but
But if you
Goose
use-
turn.
But if you use your feline
Yeah.
speed, you can get back and
But-
hide.
Goo, goo.
so I can run up but I can't, can I?
No, you can attack.
I can attack and then run all the way back and hide?
Yep.
Okay,
I've liked what I've turned it
and
into.
when I
Because
go
Being ready for
up,
the win.
because
I'm
what
gonna use.
Or
my-
actually, you're also using the
I
strategy a lot of
can
my
use
friends
my
that
rapier,
played
right?
right.
Breath of the Wild really got mad about. Because I guess Zelda in that game, you get a giant magnet and pick almost
You gotta
anything
make
up in the
sure you kill
game.
'em, you're drawing your weapon.
And you can use that strategy.
I can also move creatures. Willing creatures.
But if you
No,
use your
unwilling
feline
creatures,
speed,
I'd have to make
you'd be
a
able to move up,
strength save.
attack.
I'm going to move forward 30.
and hide.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to again shoot Heston
Okay.
Hester. Hamster.
with
Hamster.
Robostars.
With the Robo Stars, how many charges does that damn thing have?
6.
Damn.
You gave it to him.
So,
3, 6, 7,
Oh,
8,
How does it recharge?
I still got
10,
some.
On a
I
roll.
think it's every
11,
dawn. I think it's every
15,
dawn.
16.
Like my wand.
So
No, that's a legit item.
And I haven't used yet. And I haven't
23
used my
damage.
wand,
F you.
yeah, no. I'm happily taken. But no, I can
He's back to being bloody.
yeah, but I can redo one charge every sunset. I have to roll a d6.
To see if you succeed in doing the charge?
Oh, that's right. You don't get all of your charges back at one shot.
No.
Yeah. Okay. See, that's the difference between my wand, because I think my wand recharges completely each time. Could be wrong. Yeah, I haven't used my wand yet during this fight.
Yeah, and honestly, I'm not even really using the other one you told. I narrowed that down to just by personal preference to not only use it once per day.
What's that?
The robe.
The astral plane thing.
Oh.
Because there's technically no limit on that either, but that is definitely OP.
Well, the thing is, you can't move in the astral plane
Yeah, you just count.
unless something comes along and moves you.
Yeah, you just count Priscilla's. Yeah.
And then you hope when you come out, you don't end up right in front of enemies again.
No.
Oh, I wrap up and go into the astral plane so the dragon doesn't kill me.
Yeah, daily at dusk, 1d6 removed stars reappear on the rope. So I have to roll a d6 to see how many I get back.
Wow. That is a strong weapon.
And that's the thing, if he doesn't use his robe like 5 days in a row, like 5
But-
or 6 days in a row, he should have all of his charges back.
You pump your charges into it. So, like, one charge isn't. What is. One charge is that many shots? Or is it how many shots that you choose?
One charge is 5th level magic missile.
The Robostars is very powerful.
Damn.
You want to read it?
No, I
Okay.
believe you. I mean, I can look it up. I've got it.
Because
right
that's
here.
a very
Well, I got to print it out.
Wow.
that's a very
I believe in
rare,
killing trees.
That's a very rare item.
Yeah.
It's a high power.
Well, I rolled really good. I think I rolled a 20 for it, didn't I?
No, you
Natural.
rolled a natural 100.
Yeah.
100?
Oh,
Yeah.
I do it in the scale, 100 scale. So he actually rolled, I think, what I do is lowest numbers, and I think he rolled a double up 1, which is like 100. It's the I do opposites. I do lowest score on 100 wins. So like you rolled really good. Somebody else rolled really good, and they ended up getting a really good magic item. Yeah, it was you.
Yeah, you get he got a super robe too.
The robe, yeah,
The rope
the
of
rope of
eyes?
eyes.
yeah, because that is a super awesomely OP robe.
But the wand you had given me before the robe of eyes, that the one that I got.
Well, I think you rolled a 30% on that one too.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. You guys have been rolling really well for what it is.
And it's
That's
funny
why I
be-
switched
it's-
over to this loot app.
It's funny because
Anyway, I'm gonna
because
back-
the wand I have, I've only used it once.
I'm gonna back up off the edge a little bit and hide again, and that is 22.
22. All right.
And I'm done.
What happened?
Murder.
What'd you get?
Chaos.
I re-bloodied Heston.
Puss.
Okay,
Heston's all.
going
I'ma hide in the corner,
to
me.
Draw my rapier.
Keep it.
What is my rapier?
That's the beauty of magic missile.
My
It doesn't
rapier
miss.
plus 1.
All 7 of you, right?
And I'm
Yeah.
going to use my little cat speed.
No, you're gonna just use your regular speed.
Oh.
You're up. You're next to him.
Meow, 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 meow,
You're
meow,
gonna
meow,
go.
meow, meow,
Hey, look
meow.
at you!
And I'm gonna and
Alright.
then run back.
That's
Okay.
why she's
Hi.
using her feline speed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll your hit to hit.
Wait, is that sneak attack?
Technically, because she was hiding first.
Oh, yeah. Well.
So she came out of hiding, walked up to him while he's prone on the ground.
Natural 20.
Well, and to be honest, she gets sneak attack anyways
The
because
rapier's piercing damage,
because
right?
she's a
The rapier's piercing
a
damage.
swashbuckler,
Uh,
and there's nobody else
and
attacking.
my
that.
rapier is a
Nobody
plus
else
one.
next to
Does
her?
that mean anything?
Yeah, it automatically takes into consideration when you
Hitting
do it. So
her.
So it's a
roll,
+8.
roll a d20,
That's
please,
what's
for
so
me.
cool about a swashbuckler.
Yep. So she gets her sneak attack damage.
Oh, yeah, I actually have a
Pure.
cool character lined up when I
Oh,
eventually play
shoot.
Swashbuckler.
Alright.
I think you'd like it. Basically, on the copy of the Count of Monte Cristo.
You call that a crit?
What?
So you critted, but you rolled a 1 on your critical.
Oh.
And the answer to that is, you call that a crit? Roll your regular damage. Which is still sneak attack damage and everything else on top of it.
So 5d6 plus.
A
Your rapier.
1d8.
I mean, yeah.
I'm about to say you get 5d6?
No,
See,
it's
no.
one. It's
Sorry,
4d6.
sorry.
I'm about to say I only get 4.
1d8, right?
1d8.
You're rolling for
5 times.
No, 1d8 plus
A
5,
funny thing,
Oh,
and
when
then
1d8
and then
plus
4d6.
you went to go stab him and a bunch
Wait.
of blood just squirted up and hit you in the face.
right.
So what'd you roll?
Wait a minute.
What'd you roll?
Oh, this is a 10-sided. I need my 8, which is the
There you go. 6 plus
Six.
5.
6 plus 5, that's 11.
11.
Now roll
How
your
do you-
6-sided 40.
I'm just keeping score.
Oh.
14, 15,
Nice.
20, 21.
21 points of damage.
And
Oh, and I'm gonna
As
hide.
blood squirts in front of you.
I'm hiding.
Thinking he's dead?
No,
No, that
not quite.
he's not even probably close.
roll your stealth.
Roll stealth.
Still. 15, 25.
25. If you guys get anything above 20, I don't even bother. Because, like, come on.
Well, not if they're all using their passive perception.
Pretty much. Well, they have to actively look, and that takes an action, and they'd rather just shoot at somebody that's out in the open.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. You call that a crit. You're so sweet. That's funny.
So both those guys
I went
Scourge,
from a
you're up.
20
Still
to
alive,
a
right?
1.
Yeah, but
One
you
guy
still
is.
do.
Guy
You
underneath
still don't get
the
damage.
cart.
Heston.
You're moving, dear God.
How fast is
How
he?
is he freaking
No,
moving
I
that
can't
far?
go 12 yet, so I'm gonna go to here. No, use a crossbow again.
Use it on.
Say you can only
No, I can go 60.
You
You
can
can
go 60.
do 60 if you sprint.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do
Then I
that.
get
but
one
then
action.
But then you don't
you
get an
won't
action.
Any action.
Oh, well then I'm not gonna do
Yeah,
that.
because you're using your action to make that
Okay.
extra move.
So, you moved
Crossbow
up
and
30,
Heston right now?
and you're crossbowing Heston. Okay,
Yeah. I don't wanna do
Wait a
it
minute, how
myself.
can you do that?
because Heston's still within range.
But
Go for
he's
it.
under the board.
Heston is
no,
back here.
Heston's not
Oh,
under
Heston.
the board.
Okay.
Yeah. And,
Oh,
and,
it's the
and his
spell
heavy
caster
and his heavy
that-
Plus
crossbow, yeah, and his heavy
5.
crossbow can hit
Right.
anybody
Oh, you
on
had that 5
the
now?
field right
Later.
now.
Huh? Yeah.
So
Okay, 19.
Miss.
just
Oh,
like
actually,
your
it
short
goes-
bow can pretty much hit anybody on the
19
What's
misses.
his armor rating?
above 20 because that first
I
time
mean, you
when
guys have
rolled
been
the
shooting
dirty
at him.
20,
Okay.
but we know at least a 25 hits him.
My second action is my crossbow's is always on the sling, so I drop that and pull my greatsword.
All right, so
All right.
boom, shing.
No, more like.
Yep. By the power of Grayskull, I'm finally gonna do something with a sword. After this many rounds. Bad guys.
You could just whack him with the bow.
3 more.
I don't think he has improvised weapons.
Well, he's not a
more.
barbarian.
3
Yeah.
more rounds, and then we
It
get to
worked for
see
Green
the fun
Arrow.
happen.
I thought this was the fun.
What? Well, if well, I shouldn't tell you how many rounds, but The door is cracking and breaking, and it's starting to flex a lot.
We're trying to get there.
No, I'm just saying. I'm describing what you guys see.
Wait, can you cast shield on the door?
No.
Oh,
Now,
okay.
when you casted
Shield itself.
fireball on
Gotcha.
that area, is the battering ram on fire? And
I
if
didn't
it-
cast fireball. I cast
Lightning.
a lightning
Oh,
ball.
Gotcha.
Pay
But it
attention
did
to what you're doing.
but it did damage the ram.
Strength check. That's not going to do it. Yeah, definitely not going to do it. So the mage is still stuck. Poof.
What?
Misty step.
Who?
Misty step.
What is that?
It's a 30-foot teleport. spell.
Wait, can you use Misty Step and get full movement? I thought you could only move 10, 15 feet.
30 feet.
With Misty Step? I thought it limited your movement speed.
No, I believe it's 30 feet.
Actually, being prone.
That's actually a valid point, too.
It says briefly surround you in a silver mist. You teleport up to 30 feet to an unoccupied space.
Okay, so
technically he teleported. So
Okay.
now if he teleported,
magic.
I get that, but if he teleported,
He teleported
while
standing up.
prone, wouldn't he teleport still prone?
No.
Because he
Not
just.
necessarily.
Oh, okay. I'm just.
No.
Does Nightcrawler teleport and go prone?
He technically goes to a separate dimension in hell.
Yeah.
So there. How do you know what Misty Step is? You go to the Feywild.
And basically the teleport looks like a puff of smoke,
So you
and
can show your-
returns
Yep.
at a puff of
Ah.
smoke.
So
He teleports.
Hi,
he
Kira.
teleported, but you're still bloody, right?
Oh
Or
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. He's hurt.
Yeah, he's still hurt.
can we see you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Boop. I hate that. I quit.
He missed
You're
me twice.
done.
He missed.
Mhm.
He missed you twice.
You're done.
Okay, that was that guy. Shooting once with that guy, miss. Shooting once with that guy. 12 plus 2 is going to miss. Shooting
Plus the
Noguchi,
Crown of Madness.
19, but with disadvantage. Well, no, they can't see Noguchi. So you. So 19 plus
Me again?
2, yep, is going to hit. So 8 damage to you. 4 misses. Okay, so that was it. These guys take their round to do that. Heston takes his round to draw a shield. He drops his weapon, puts his shield up. And he takes cover under the awning of the ram. So from an elevated perception, he would be out of your sight. He's not stupid. He knows where those stupid shooting stars thingies, whatever, is coming from. Magic missiles.
You want to play it like that? Okay.
He's hiding from you.
If you,
That hurt.
if you want to play it like that,
That's
okay.
exactly what he's going to play. He's going to play the coward. That goes from that to that. Because they're going to focus on that. He tells them, focus, get it done. And that one guy's going to do that. So, okay. Okay, that's all the bad guys. All the BGs. Umar, you're up.
Did you do the Crown of Madness attack on?
Oh yeah. So
I mean,
technically,
he may be hidden, but his buddy knows.
missed.
Turn.
She pulls. See?
Okay. So those are barricades right there, right? The
Yeah,
ones
all
by
that.
storage.
Okay, so the big guys are carts. So these are carts, like horse-drawn carts.
Okay.
These are all barricades.
Okay. I'm gonna step like I'm gonna be going behind that one, but not behind it yet.
So behind
I'm gonna
this one or
Yeah,
this
but
one up here?
no, that one there.
This one here?
Yeah, but I'm gonna step out first to
Okay.
where I got a
Should I
clear
keep
shot of
Crown of Madness
the
on that?
because their spellcaster's not behind anything, right?
He's right here.
So he's not.
With you, I would say he doesn't
Here,
have.
use the stick.
He has like a quarter cover.
Well, I can't see.
Oh,
So I'd say he's lightly covered. Not even half covered, just lightly covered.
Okay, I'm gonna do chromatic orb.
Okay.
ooh, I haven't heard that one. You
Huh?
know, he hasn't cast that one in a while.
Last session.
And a 12.
No, he didn't, did he?
Ew.
12 to hit.
Yeah.
Oh, gosh.
Nope.
He is over.
It blew out.
All right.
You see it hit, but like the armor, like it reflects like a as your spell hits like another spell. You know.
All right.
You know what that is, right?
Yeah. She cast armor on, or he cast armor on himself.
Which is what Ukami's gonna get. No, that's not what Ukami has. That's what I wanted her to have.
No,
like,
Kwame
mage
wants
armor.
shield.
Yeah. No, Ukami? Ukami just wants.
Oh no, Okami. Yeah, I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Of
No, she doesn't need. She's
Um,
good. She's
now
good
I'm
the way
gonna
she is.
go. Now I'm gonna move where I'm.
Around here?
Yeah, and then I'm gonna duck down. wherever my movement will do. Yeah.
So instead of half cover, you're in full cover?
Yep.
Okay. So. Okay. Top of the round. Gar. You're up.
Back to me again. Let's see here. That's more than 30 feet away. Can I keep concentration and use a bonus action to reload my gun?
I think so.
Do what?
He wants to reload his gun but keep concentration on his Crown of Madness. I think you can.
Does concentration eat up your bonus action?
Huh?
No, not that I.
It eats up your action.
Yeah.
So, yeah, go ahead. Oh, and I gotta roll to see if it stays. It doesn't, so it broke anyway. So don't worry about it.
Alright, I'm
Because
gonna.
like with wizards or spellcasters like me, if I were to cast fly, if it's a spell that requires some form of concentration, it'll break my fly spell.
But he can still do cantrips and other spells that don't require
Right.
concentration.
Right, I could throw a lightning bolt.
So he can technically shoot.
Yeah.
So yeah, I get that. Yeah.
Okay. Alright, if that's the case, I'm gonna go ahead and.
But the Crown of Madness wore off.
Yeah.
You saw it drop.
Yeah,
Which
I'm
I didn't
going
do.
to shoot the spellcaster with my gun.
Shoot him!
Now he wouldn't be able to use something that would require concentration because while he's using Crown of Madness.
That would be 18.
Reaction.
Okay.
Shield.
Oh, I love that spell. God, I love that spell. Cantrip, I think it is.
Yeah. No, shield. It's first level spell.
Now, is it a
Spellcasting.
concentration spell or no?
Yeah, it is. All right, so
No, shield lasts.
technically he
shield
hasn't
lasts
used.
till the end of that person.
He's still-
so that cuts back around to that person's round.
He's got 3 more that he can do. Well, unless he uses higher level spots.
Yeah.
Sweet. Oh, I know what he's going to do next. Oh, okay. So, Gar, you're done?
And I'm gonna kind of.
Indeed. She's going to throw him down into the crowd.
Huh?
Huh? The Gucci. She's going to be like,
Did she see me?
no, I'm
I'm
joking.
gonna say.
What'd you roll?
22.
Yeah, I'd have to roll greater than a 22, which is possible.
I'm gonna, I guess, go over towards Noguchi.
Go to Noguchi.
Yeah, and duck down under the cart.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Alright. Latte! You guys really haven't gotten hurt. At all. You guys have just been playing
I took
stupid
damage.
I took damage.
I took damage.
I hid.
He's the one that didn't take damage from his own blast.
I mean, even Noguchi took
I'm
damage.
at like 59 points.
Yeah.
Down
This is
there.
not the epic battle I wanted it to be.
Actually, I'm down to
Dragon
59
time.
also. Because I still had damage from the previous
Yeah.
battle.
Where is that Demigorgon?
Oh, in that case, technically I am damaged. I'm down to 50.
Oh, because the something. All right.
Yeah, something hurt me last session.
What was I gonna say?
I don't know who's
It's
turn is it.
Noguchi's turn, right? She is going to teleport. I'm just kidding. She can't teleport. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Right in front of that guy. She's going to move 30. And she's going to attack. So that missed. That sucks. Oh, wait. No. No. Where is it? I don't have a D6 there. Hit. Burn that. Okay, so 9 points of damage. 9. Push the attack. 8. Do you know I didn't have to use my action surge? I could have hit twice. Because I have 2 attacks.
Because you're 5th level.
Yep, and a fighter.
Dun 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 dun.
But then
And the neat thing is, an action surge would have allowed you to attack twice again.
more?
Yep. Because you get 2 attacks per action.
Alright. So she's gonna cunning action dodge. So there's that. Alright. Noguchi's done. Go, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna move over here and climb down. Can I see him from the ground? Under the cart?
So you use your 10 to get down. So 5, 10, 20.
That should be 15, shouldn't it?
Well, 10, because you're going down the wall. It's a 10-foot.
Alright, so can I see him?
Yes, jerk.
Okay.
Wait.
I blast him with rubber stars.
Yeah.
Now, when you do that, will that whole bear or whatever you call it there, will it just shoot up and get destroyed completely?
No.
Well, he's
And
not
push.
shooting the. He's not shooting the.
Oh, I know that, but I'm just saying the force from underneath, will it
5,
push everybody out?
9,
It's magic missiles.
15.
It concentrates on
22 damage.
Counterspell.
Huh?
Ooh.
He has counterspell?
No, his wizard does.
As a reaction.
And
On
you-
him, though,
It
right?
doesn't matter. The
Make an
wizard
ability check using spell ability DC spell level.
doesn't have to be. The attack does
18.
not have to be pointed at her at the spellcaster.
So 18
Huh?
plus the spell level, so there.
Okay. Somebody casts a spell at you.
Yeah.
If I had counterspell, reaction counterspell.
Saved it. He was saving it for the fireballs,
You're welcome.
for the lightning balls.
Alright, and I climb back up
Well,
and
that's
I hide again.
okay. I've done used up my lightning balls, so.
So you move 30 to get over there. You did an action, so you're gonna
30? You just said it took 5 and then 10
5,
down.
10, 20. Sorry, because you were here, so you moved over 2 spaces, 10 down, so that's 20.
See,
So you can go 10 up.
See now, here's the
So
question.
you're at the edge.
What level did she cast counterspell at?
Oh, she rolled the ability check just to make sure.
Yeah, because well,
It's-
Wait, it's a level 5 spell. Yeah, it'd
it's
have
a
to
level
be.
spike.
Yeah.
If she cast it at 3rd level, there's that percentage that.
Yeah, I rolled it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just
The DC equals 10 plus the spell level.
yeah.
So I rolled on it.
Okay. I
So
was just making sure.
it was 15. She rolled 18.
Sorry, dude.
I rolled.
All right, and can I hide on the edge?
Sure. Roll your
Now the question is, how many higher level spells does she have? Because it is a 3rd level spell.
19.
Counterspell is usually a DM's bane, but it's becoming a player's bane right now.
Funny how the rolls have turned.
All right. So
Well, I thought one time I
got
was watching
plenty of
Critical
those
Role.
spells.
Somebody cast a spell at the enemy. Matt Mercer did counterspell. What's his name? Turned around and
Scanlan?
No, not Scanlan. It was in the 2nd campaign.
Oh.
But the wizard turns around and casts counterspell against the enemy's counterspell, so the spell still got to go off.
Oh, that's
Puss
nice.
in Boots. That's wicked.
Okay.
I guess I should finally cave and watch the 2nd season.
Because he created a firewall. She went to counterspell it, and then the rogue, who was an arcane trickster, counterspelled. I believe
Now
it.
shoot at
that
the
counterspelled
wizard.
that counterspelled
Okay.
the counterspell.
Nice.
So the firewall
gonna,
still got to go up.
Shoot my.
Like you counterspell
short
a counterspell,
bow.
do you have to cast it at one level higher than the counterspell you're
I'm
trying to
gonna
counterspell?
shoot my short
No,
bow at
counterspell
the
can be cast at 3rd level
spellcaster.
or higher.
Right.
So anything 3rd level or lower, it'll automatically.
Kill.
Oh, 7.
But you never know what the
7
spellcaster's
plus
casting
5.
it at. So like when I cast my lightning ball at 4th
Oh,
level,
8.
he thought about the range
Still
of
gonna
shoot.
miss.
15.
15
If I would
hits.
have been in range,
15 hits.
he would have
15
had
hits.
to roll. He would have had to cast
Okay.
it at a
Now
higher
I
level.
do my
Otherwise,
1d6.
roll
Yep.
like he did against your magic missiles.
So he had to cast a counterspell
'Cause
on
he
level
cast-
5.
Because he cast his counterspell
your
at
bow?
level 3. But if he
My
would have
bow?
cast it at level
Yeah,
5, he
1d6.
wouldn't have had to roll.
1d6 plus 5.
Okay. And what's he have to roll at level 3?
What did I roll?
Roll your-
Four,
yeah, you
five?
roll- Roll a 15.
Okay,
So I don't know. Did you roll 5?
he's
I
casting.
think
he-
5.
Well, yeah, he's casting level 3. I
So-
casted at level
Eight.
5. So what does he
Right.
have to roll to beat that?
8 plus 6.
I believe he said 12.
14,
12.
12? Okay.
But he rolled at 18.
Okay.
5, 19, and 1
Because
more.
there's a chart. There's a
19,
chart
21.
that's in the player's handbook about that.
What's that?
Okay.
About the counter spell.
Counterspelling? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's actually on the
So
counter
you
spell
took down the
spell.
mage?
Yeah. Yeah.
What?
So,
Did you take down the mage?
Oh yeah, she shot him.
so the mage is dead?
No,
Oh.
not yet.
Okay.
You're down, right? But you're not
He
out.
drops.
Oh, you're out?
He's on the ground.
Oh, okay.
All right. From Puss in Boots to Scourge. Scourge, you're up. What do you got?
Oh, freaking 4.
4.
Now
Miss.
no more counter spells. Unless there's another spellcaster.
So I'm gonna
I don't
do
think
this
so.
instead. He's gonna
Got
move
the
up,
hide.
and I'm kneeling behind this.
Okay. Bum. Bad guy's turn. Let's see. You see.
If only I had more dynamite.
Yeah. I got one more after that.
This guy goes under there with him.
Oh
And-
my.
Floop.
Teleported him on
Actually-
the other side of the door.
There. Floop.
Oh, that's some bullshit.
So he teleported Hester?
He walks under there and he touches Heston, and let's see. You hear him say, no roko na ba, boop, and Heston goes,
Dimension door.
sprinkles some kind of dust over him. And
Invisible?
He just,
Hmm?
poof.
Maybe invisible.
No. If he teleported,
Wait, that's the greater. Oh, nope. Sorry, there's no material component.
a dimension door
Mm-hmm.
or whatever it is.
No, he failed that boss fight.
V and S, visual, verbal, so
Verbal.
blah 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 blah, and S, which is
Semantics.
Naruto.
And if there's
Gotcha.
no M, there's no material.
no material. So blah 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 blah. Boop.
So either way, we got another spellcaster. That wasn't the one that's been healing people, has it?
Mm-mm.
No. Okay. Yeah.
These guys have been healing them.
Right.
They're manning the ramp, which is why it took an extra round because they took the round off to heal them.
Okay.
So I didn't that healing round didn't count towards the rounds towards the door. Literally now with cracks in it.
Doki.
So that's that guy's job. These guys, this one's gonna attack a nat 1, so that's gonna come back to haunt him. Second attack fails 2. He's gonna go run 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So he's not gonna quite make it. So he's gonna shoot at you.
Oh crap, I'm down below the rubble.
Still gonna shoot at you
How?
because he's right there. He's gonna shoot at you. Down below the rubble.
That angle doesn't work.
There. 5 one way, 5 the other. He's
Okay.
shooting at you.
That worked.
All right, like crossbow. So he's like, oh crap, I can't get to you. So shoots. Plus 6 to hit, misses anyway.
But
Twing.
you got your sword out now, right?
Yeah.
Here you go.
Shoots, misses, shoots, misses, shoots, misses, because it all sucks. Because apparently nobody can hit nothing. They're gonna take their round. You see the door literally crack, like the beam in the back is
My
now
reading is
broken
right.
so much that
I use
one
that.
more
I
good
can go right
hit,
and use that too.
and that door will be open.
No, I can use another one. And it doesn't require a spell slot. Straights. Rather than fire.
You make me a perception check.
Me?
Well, it's the same
Yeah.
thing.
No, they're different.
Because you have
No, that's the breath
Robo-Vise.
weapon and what
Robo-Vise
element it
with
is.
how
It's-
much range?
It's just one attack.
120.
120.
Yeah, make me a
So I'll
perception
do it
check.
twice.
You can't do it twice. You only get it once per turn.
Okay.
Like you get okay. Here's how your character
No,
works.
I understand. I'll just use my sword afterwards.
Well, no, that's it. You got like
So first breath.
no, you can't do that. Or
Let's see.
well,
Yeah, I get a second. I get a second.
well, I think you get 2 melees
13.
or you get another attack.
13
So you can use the breath weapon or you can swing twice with your sword.
doesn't look like you.
It doesn't say I have to do it with my sword. It
Poof.
says I get another action.
It says a melee attack.
You see kind of an
Oh, okay.
outline there.
That's the tricky part. Like either or.
Got it. Okay.
All right.
Well, I'm gonna start cooking people up the middle.
Thank you, Rogue.
Well, if you go over there and you blast that whole thing, you'll not only burn the door jam thing, but you'll hit all those guys at the same time.
No, not that far.
All
I'm
right.
gonna go right there.
So what
There's
do
no
we
one
do?
there, except
was
for
all
that
the
one
bad guys.
guy.
Umar, you're up.
I'm going straight up
Okay.
over the top. I'm gonna go full
So
30,
it's-
and I'm gonna.
Because
We'll just back
that
down
would
and
have
we'll
really
get everybody
happened
down
when
the
I
center.
stood up. Because right now I'm ducked down. But I'm gonna
That's
stand
the
up.
one.
Okay.
So now I see him.
You see,
They're
like-
right, I believe.
Grayscale of him.
Okay.
Like he's not full color. Like something's
We take
different.
2 or 3 of them out. That's kind of convenient.
So not that he's invisible,
True.
but like he's in the ether.
Like I said, you also might want to blast the
Roll
battery
Arcana.
because that battery is out of wood, and it's almost to the door.
I mean, I don't think you've ever seen invisible before.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
So you've cast see invisible. Well, then he's invisible.
See, I can
it
see.
every time.
I can see invisible
Yeah.
with the rope of eyes.
So yeah, you
And you
just-
got to
see-
remember that one wizard that I blew up with the.
He was invisible. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can see him.
Okay. One of the guys holding the battering ram,
Yeah.
chromatic orb.
Okay.
So
Boom.
let me.
I'm surprised you guys haven't like hit them as much because they really have like very little to no hit points left.
Well, that's why I don't have no more.
I was trying to kill the main guy.
I know, right? And he's trying to run away at this point.
Correction, he has run away at this point.
Does a 14 hit?
14 hit these guys. I think so. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Let me. Alright.
Do your worst. Which one are you going after? What was her name? Gretchen.
Becky, I need her
Becky?
Becky. Yeah,
Poor Becky.
Becky with the good her.
You going with the Becky? With the good her?
I don't know, ask Beyonce.
18 hit points of electrical damage.
To which one?
The right rear one.
Right rear. So you went
The
after
one closest to me on the right. Yeah.
Beyonce.
Yeah.
Poor
That was
Beyonce.
not Becky.
Okay.
Huh?
That was not
and,
Becky.
And I holler out, he's still there. He's invisible.
Okay.
And,
Guard.
I am
oh.
Oh.
Yeah, and I duck back down.
Oh, okay.
gonna take my bonus action, reload my gun, and I'm gonna shoot Becky.
Bye,
That would
Becky.
be a 13.
Hits.
And my gun is
So there was 4 guys on the battering ram, right?
Yes,
And I
now
took-
3.
And I took
Now
one out.
3.
Right. Well, technically 5. There was that one person at the front too that
Yeah,
just
but he's not actually ramming.
he's not participating in ramming. Yeah.
Yeah, because Hester's still there.
5, 9.
But no, next round I'm taking out the other one that's on the right.
That's
hand side,
14
so that way
damage.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
can't use the battering ram.
Ugh. Poor Becky. You guys are so mean.
Don't have to. Becky's dead.
Okay.
Oh, so the right side's completely gone.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Battering ram.
So
flat.
guard and Noguchi. So Noguchi, hers, nothing, because let's see. Screw it. She's pissed off.
Besides, you like using that move.
Right? Okay. Who is that guy? Archer guy? Uh-huh. He is super bloodied. And he's wondering what the hell just happened.
Do you believe in magic?
As that thing just crushes him. And she's gonna hide behind that. Now,
Kira just asked us the dead monkey, the turtle.
the dead monkey.
Yeah, I do that baboon over there.
Oh, 12, 15, 15, and that is 21. Sweet. And she could even increase that if she wanted to.
Hmm.
That's the benefit of her abilities. Okay, Noguchi's done. Goo.
Okay, since Goo can't see him, he's gonna pop out and he's gonna shoot Bob here.
Okay, so with advantage and
Sneak attack damage.
Sneak attack damage.
Yeah.
Poor Bob.
Poor
Hey,
Bob,
that
yeah,
is
poor
15.
Bob.
Bring your own booze.
15 to hit.
Yeah.
Hits.
All right.
Poor Bob.
Bring your own booze.
That's BYOB.
That's
Tyler, you're gonna try a couple of those with an apricot at the same time.
Hmm?
19.
An apricot with a couple of those, wow.
They got loaded with sugar, by the way.
What's that?
These frosted are like cinnamon.
Oh, is that the ones that were?
I think so,
Maybe
maybe.
forget I'm a diabetic, I want sugar.
26
I've had
damage.
enough.
Well, I just got through eating a whole can of.
The bolt literally goes
Pringles.
straight through his neck and pins to the thing. And he falls straight to the deck.
And then Goose gonna say, Goose and Noguchi should do up down slammy thing with the battery ram thing. And then I'm gonna hide again.
Just don't hit the door.
It's too far away.
Alright, and 23
Why
there.
don't you do something?
You kill things!
Huh? What'd you roll to hide?
23.
Goo didn't kill nothing. Prove it. Where's your kills?
Goose, look at card!
What card? Oh! There's no proof that was you. Alright, push her up.
If only Goo had thaumaturgy now.
I'm gonna
Throw my voice.
go up over here. And
As you're yelling back and forth trying to hide.
I'm gonna shoot
Exactly.
my crossbow at the
Short bow.
short
So is she,
bow crossbow same thing.
They're not the same thing.
You gonna throw it at him?
No, it hits, actually, no. The armor,
Who
Alright,
threw
just
the
go
shoe?
yep.
Do what?
Be like, who threw the shoe? Seriously,
Alright,
war
rock
war,
guy.
who throws shoes?
Throw the chanclas.
Oh, 20,
Nat 20?
yeah.
Been
Nice.
hit. I've been hit with a chancla.
So this is
Mom,
your
So,
is that you?
What?
piercing
From an
damage.
angry Puerto Rican mom.
Yeah.
No, it's.
Alright, so you roll a critical, guys.
Every time.
Your
Oh,
wife.
critical, oh lord, here we
So
go.
roll on a d20.
Well,
Oh, another one?
Yeah.
yeah, because he's gonna check the chart.
2.
Better than one.
Lunge and thrust. Roll damage twice. And take the higher result. So just roll your damage.
On a D what?
D6.
D6. 1,
Roll it again.
1. These are
I
loaded.
guess she's taking a 1.
Alright.
Well.
So 1 plus your damage plus the
1, 2, 3.
sneak attack damage.
Okay, you get 4. You get 4 more rolls on your D6.
5. Don't I?
Okay,
Wow.
you've done 1 roll.
Oh,
Now
the
you gotta-
1.
Yeah, you got 1.
1.
So that's 2.
Come on. 6. That's 8. 12. 14.
14 plus your damage bonus.
Plus 8.
No.
Oh, 5.
Yep.
19.
Yep.
19.
19 damage, okay.
That's crappy. Did it bloody him?
Oh yeah, he was been bloodied though.
See,
He's
did he-
bloodied.
He's not dead.
He's bloodied.
Bloodied.
Alright. Someone take him out.
What are you gonna do?
We're gonna do a Bogart on this.
Scourge!
1, 2,
He's gonna
3,
come up
4,
and
5, 6 of sword here, breath weapon there.
sword on the guy that's dead.
Is he dead?
I mean, he's laying on the ground.
Okay,
so.
I'm gonna use breath weapon.
Breath weapon
On the guy standing up.
on the guy standing up in front of you. Okay.
I'm gonna get the guy laying down too.
Okay,
But
so
the guy laying down, he's,
He's dead.
dead.
Actually,
It's a cone,
no,
right?
dude. You need to hit this guy. That way you'll hit all
Yeah.
3 of those guys.
Then I'm good with that.
Okay.
what's your distance on your breath weapon?
30 feet, I believe.
Does he breathe fire?
I think so,
It's a
isn't it?
straight
I
line.
don't think it's 30 feet.
It's not 30 feet.
Well, he's a red
12 plus-
dragon,
Wait,
right?
one.
Yeah.
He's got a cone. And I believe it's 15-foot cone for a dragon.
Yeah, one of those drum cones sounds really good right
Then I'll move over one. Stand on top of the dead guy.
I could be wrong.
I'm looking for his breath weapon. Hold on.
What'd you have for dinner? Chili.
Metallic breath weapon. You gain a second breath weapon at 5th level.
It's a
When you take an
So I
attack
get two.
action,
Told you.
on your turn, you can replace one of your attacks with an exultation.
See, what's neat about that is you can use your breath weapon, and you can
A
swing your
15-foot
sword.
cone. Whenever you
Oh,
use
so you
this
can.
trait.
My bad, Nick. I'm used to 4th edition
1, 2,
rules.
3, 4,
Well,
5,
when
6.
they
So
came
I'm
out
killing
with,
him with a sword,
that
hopefully.
dragon book,
And then I'm
Fizban's,
gonna hit him all with breath weapon.
Fizban's
All
Book
right,
of Dragons.
I'll take
Yeah.
that. Each
It added
creature in the
that
cone must
feature
succeed
to
on
where
a
he
strength
can use
saving
the
throw
breath
DC
weapon.
14 or be pushed.
If he gets 2
20 feet
attacks
away from-
per round, because he's over 5th level,
Repulsion breath.
he can use a
evasion
breath weapon
breath.
plus his swing.
Oh. Yeah, I told him he
I'm
can do
using these,
2
like,
sword
fire.
swings or the breath weapon, so I was wrong.
His breath
Yeah,
weapons.
Yeah, they changed that.
Oh,
They changed that.
He's got
kind of makes it OP, doesn't
in,
Well, they did it because there were
innervating
people-
breath, which incapacitates people, or repulsion breath, which throws them away.
Oh, no,
He doesn't have a damage breath.
Yeah, I do. I'm
I
fine.
thought
I,
he
got,
had a fire weapon.
I have.
Oh. Okay, he has another breath. So he's got 3 breaths that he can use.
Breath weapon. When you take the attack action on your turn, you
Yeah,
can replace
you're
one
good, you're
attack with a 15-foot cone weapon. Each creature must make a dex save, taking a 2d10 damage on a fail and is
Doesn't quite hit these
and
guys.
half as
though.
much.
It won't reach those guys from where you're at there.
Why not?
Because they're not
Because
15
but
feet.
so you wanna go here and
use
then
the sword.
attack this guy with the sword.
Yeah.
Alright. And then use your breath on those.
20.
Oh ha.
Damn.
Like that.
I know,
Finally
right?
did something useful. So,
Roll it again, please, sir.
Damn.
I think he's excited about that.
D20?
Roll, yeah, roll
Yeah,
the
please.
d20 again.
Another 20.
14 plus 6
No.
for my
No,
sword.
no, just 14.
It's for the chart.
So
Oh.
14. You definitely want to roll higher on the 20-sided when you crit.
So you come across him and you lacerate him, which means that at each round he loses an additional 1d12 hit points.
Actually, I had 26. 20 plus 6 for my sword.
So
It's
what now?
26. It's actually 26.
Yeah, but you rolled a natural 20, right?
Roll your damage for this at this point.
That's 2d6.
2d6 plus 6.
Yeah.
That's 6.
12
So
plus
6,
6.
12. Okay, that's how much damage you did, is 12?
That's it?
Now, did you use your smite?
No,
No,
you can't.
no.
No, he can't. He's already used up.
Alright,
all
so
his
you did
spell
12
slots.
damage, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's doubled over, so 24, because you critted. So you did 24 damage, plus you lacerated him.
Well, I'm going to have to do it again. Wait a
So-
second. 1 second.
Well,
Right.
as soon as you do that and you cut into him, he drops to the ground. He's
And his blood's just oozing.
yep. It's you cut him and he's bleeding out.
You got blood all over you.
I'm a dragon. It doesn't matter. It just kind of lubricates
Now you're
my
going to
armor.
replace one of your attacks because you have 2 attacks with your breath attack and
Just
hit the
use
other
your breath
2.
attack.
So I get to hit him with a breath attack too, and the guy's all in line with him, right?
You get. I would aim your breath attack, like I said, move here, put these within 15 foot.
Okay.
It hits both of these guys.
There you go.
So
That's
you need
20
to roll.
to net 20.
Woohoo!
I'm glad you critted,
don't roll
but
the
you
hit.
wasted the crit because
Yeah.
you don't roll the hit.
You roll your damage for your breath weapon.
Oh.
And then
Yep,
he has to
2d10
roll a
damage.
save.
They failed, so they get full damage.
So whatever you roll one.
That's 11
So they take 11 points of damage.
each.
Hmm?
Should I like step on the guy and finish him off this down?
And then ponytail dude.
I got a question. if they use any kind of spell that causes magical damage coming at me, and those guys are in their way, they get hit too, right?
Only if it's
Depends
like
on
a
the s-
lightning bolt or an area effect spell that catches them in
Well, I'm
there.
talking about like spell stuff like that. Everybody's involved.
Okay,
It's in that
so
path, right?
Scourge,
Yeah,
bad
that's in the
guys.
path.
Cool.
Yeah.
So they can finish off his own guys.
So yeah, if the mage were to cast a lightning bolt at you and somebody's in front of you,
Oh,
in
no.
front, in between you and him, then yeah, that's why most spellcasters are smart and step aside. Or
So it's like-
they cast a lightning ball like
18
I
plus
do
2
and put it
hit
to
to-
where it doesn't get there,
No,
guys.
gotta see if she's hiding. You're hiding. So 18
18 matches my armor.
plus 2 matches, so you get hit with 1 point of damage from that guy.
Okay.
This guy's gonna take multi-attack on you. He's gonna do nothing. So that's gonna hit. 2d6 plus 3. 2, 4, 6 is 3, so 9 damage there. So 10 damage total to you as those guys hit you. This guy is gonna shoot at you because you're not hidden.
I know.
So 14 plus 2 is 16. Does 16 hit you?
16?
It
What's your
does.
class?
What?
Your armor.
Yes.
5 damage.
Yeah.
9 plus 2 is 10. Does not hit you. And that's it for them. This guy, realizing that there's only those guys there, this one guy that's there, you see him.
Who sees him?
Well, it'd be Goo, Scourge, Noguchi. Pretty much everybody would see him. What's he gonna do? I know what he's gonna do.
Self-destruct. Ah,
Dexterity saving throw.
someone with a cat allergy, I see.
Or hates music.
Well, you do Bob Dylan covers, so.
Creature takes 2d8 bludgeoning damage and 4d6 cold damage on a failed save.
Is it a dexterity?
Or
save?
half, yes. So she gets to.
What'd you roll?
16.
18.
So
14 or above, you take half.
Oh, dirty 20.
Their spellcasting modifier is going to be
That's right, yeah.
14. So
She saved.
she saved.
Yeah.
Say,
So, you
don't
take
nothing.
nothing.
okay.
What'd you get?
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20, you take half.
That's what the evasion is.
Wait.
So you're going to take
Wait a
2d8.
minute. How did
But
she
she's going to
take?
take 2d8 damage, bludgeoning damage.
You
and
take
40.
no damage because
Well, no,
you
it's
got
half.
evasion. You've got evasion,
So
And
2d8
you rolled
plus
over the
46.
so you don't take no
Two-
damage.
He
D8.
rolled a 20.
Dirty 20.
I dirted.
He rolled.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he still takes half
Why?
because he doesn't have evasion.
Oh.
It's a rogue
You
trait.
you and Goo are the only two. that have
25
evasion.
divided by 2.
Yay,
so
we're special.
24 is
I write the little.
That's why.
12.
That's why.
take 12.
That's why if you and Goo were up fighting and I threw a fireball, y'all would be in great condition if the enemies aren't rogues either.
Wouldn't we get hit?
Even if we
Yeah.
do get hit, we won't take half damage.
But yeah, if y'all fail your saving throw, you only take half damage. If you
What?
save, you take no
I want
damage.
to kill you all.
You've been hearing your kids too
Well,
much.
then kill us.
I want to kill you all.
I couldn't tell from the
before you do
bobblehead
that,
impression you just
I'm
did.
running.
Mhm. Okay, so that's everybody's
getting
turn. They
out
all
of
attacked.
here.
Umar, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna stand up again.
Are the bad guys done?
Is
Oh, good.
Are you
Is,
on top of the
uh,
building?
Yeah.
What do you think?
Hester still in the same spot?
He has not moved.
Okay.
What do you think, man?
Um,
trying to
No, I'm
see
gonna
what
chromatic
Colin
orb
will
this
do.
guy.
I'm gonna try to get him.
I'm on top of a building.
The one that,
Actually, you know
Yeah,
what?
but it's-
He is going
it's
to move
15
because you're right.
So it's a circle bigger.
He can't move yet. Your
Okay.
turn's over.
Also, your metagame.
No, it's
No, I'm
it was
asking
my
you.
turn
I'm
to
yelling
tomorrow,
to you to
but
move.
it makes sense that he would have moved during that turn. Try to run away.
You mean this guy?
No,
The
Hester.
little man?
no, I'm gonna,
He is the only one that can shoot Hester. All right,
yeah,
go ahead.
I'm gonna shoot that guy.
What guy?
The guy that's got an angle on you and Scorch, because that's Scorch right there, right?
One of these
No,
two,
this is a
or this guy.
board.
Oh, that guy's, no, this one here.
This little guy.
This, I
Yeah.
Oh,
asked
okay.
you that. I
Yeah.
said, this
Yeah,
guy?
that guy, yeah.
All right,
Yeah, he's got an angle on me.
Chromatic orb.
all right. Chromatic orb. Ba-da-ba.
Why not go after the guy that's,
Well, because Hester is hard to hit. 14
14 misses.
misses.
Yep.
Oh.
Sorry.
So he's got a better armor class. And I turn around and I holler, Hester's moving up!
Let me roll perception on that. Okay. Okay. Gar.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to reload my gun. And I am gonna take aim. Alright. Can I see this guy right here?
why don't you go after this guy?
He's under half cover.
Oh,
And I'm gonna shoot that guy.
Shoot him. Shoot him, buddy. Shoot him.
Shoot them!
take him out.
That is 18, 19.
19 to hit hits.
And I think I would remember this here. 2d10.
Ooh, what's this shiny button on the side of the gun do?
That's 18. 21.
21 damage. Bow. Bow, bow, wow.
It's the amber glow where you got to.
Yeah, the sad part is I can't tell if you're referencing
And
Fifth
I'm gonna
Element
take my action
or the
surge
Avengers.
and reload.
What's this button? What's the shiny button on the side do? Because they both have almost the exact same scene with a giant button that nobody knows what the hell it does on the side of the gun.
He's got a gun that has 3 of them. But he's got one that's glowing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Okay, what are you doing?
Pick your
Using my
franchise.
action surge to reload.
Okay, I'll give it to you for that.
Using an action
Which
reload.
one did you damage?
Who?
I was fighting the guy that kind of did that voodoo thing
So
over
you
Heston.
didn't use a. Wait a minute. What you use your bonus action for?
reload,
reload,
at first.
Shot.
Fire,
and then
action
action
surge,
surge,
reload.
reload.
Okay, got it. Yeah, all right.
I followed what he was doing. I just,
I didn't hear that.
I don't
part.
understand it, but
I didn't.
I
I
think
didn't
it's a
know
waste
his
of
weapon was an
action
autoloader.
surge.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Noguchi's turn. She's just gonna flat out shoot this kid. 15 plus 6 hits. No, it's plus 8. That hits. So that's gonna be ballsy damage. 6. Just gonna push it. 6. So 6 and 6 is 12. Let me do this. And then she's going to hit him again with that other attack. 17. Misses. Dang it. She's going to
Damn you, Paul McCartney.
hit with that. Man, she's gonna cutting action dodge because that was a horrible round for her.
It's okay.
Pretty much. Goo, you're up.
Okay.
Horrible round.
So I'm going to sneak attack the last red dude.
Sneak attack, the last red dude.
22.
The last airbender gets hit.
It's 10, 15. That's 21 damage. And then Goo's going to move over this ledge and hide. But before he goes under, he's gonna say, "Goo would shoot Heston. Goo see Heston, but Goo not see him. But Goo think he kinda ugly anyway, so that probably a good thing." And then Goo's gonna hide.
Where the hell is he?
And 29 to hide. I'm sorry, 30 to hide.
Can't wait.
She can see you, so she might do that. Alright. Okay, 29 to hide.
30.
30 to hide? Dirty 30?
Well, no, I got 19. And I got plus 11. So.
Yeah. 30. Golly. Okay. From Goo to Puss in Boots.
Hide and seek champion.
Is this one hiding?
No, it's out in the open.
But you weren't hiding either, so.
Yeah, I
she
know.
doesn't get disadvantage, but she doesn't get advantage, but she does get her sneak attack damage, right?
Only if she runs up and uses her
Oh,
rapier.
she has to be in 5 feet of him?
Yep.
Gotcha.
She's got to run up, use a rapier,
Mm-hmm.
and then it'll give her. Because there's no other enemy around.
Right.
Yeah.
Alright, what are you doing? Ha ha ha!
I don't have enough steps to run up and.
How far is
Okay.
it?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Oh, I can't.
Ooh.
So
you
I
could do
can.
like you did that. You could do like you
I
did that
know.
one time with the wizard, where you
Okay.
use your
Huh?
agility.
Poke.
And I'm gonna.
Alright, do it.
I gotta roll.
Roll to hit.
That'll hit.
13.
13 plus 8,
Let's see. 21.
Roll your damage.
so 1d8.
Oh, 1d.
Yep,
D8
great.
first.
Okay.
Why did you decide to do that?
I'm about to whoop your booty.
7.
7 plus 5.
12.
Okay, now we'll your 6-sided die 4 times.
12.
16,
4, 16.
20,
20. 22. 27.
27.
Wow. That was
And
nice.
then I'm gonna run back and I'm gonna hide.
There you go. And you
Roll
took
your
him
hit.
out. So
I'm gonna hide.
roll your stealth.
Oh, my stealth.
But the good thing is you took him out.
15.
Okay. Alright, from Puss in
Ready for
Boots
me?
to Scourge, yeah?
6.
6 does not hit.
So I'm hiding.
6 doesn't hit at all.
Do I roll again for second sword?
Yeah.
I use my breath.
Or I can just use, I'm just gonna use breath throughout the those two.
Oh, okay. Alright. They roll a Constitution saving throw, I think, or Dex saving throw. Dex saving throw, they make it, so they take half of 2d10 damage.
Okay. That's 5.
So they take half of that. So you rolled 5 damage.
Yeah,
Okay, so half of that
you
would be
take
2.
Yeah.
I want the 0.5 on that cover.
Alright. Okay. Scourge to bad guys. Bad guys are gonna literally come up there. Alright, 2 attacks against you. 18 plus 5 hits. 2d6 plus 3. 6 and 6 is 12, plus 3 is
15.
15 damage to you on the first hit. Second hit. 8 plus 5 is not going to hit. That's one guy. Next guy. 18 plus that's going to hit. 4 plus 3 is 7 damage for that hit. Miss. Next one. Hit. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 damage on that hit. 7, and that is gonna miss. Leadership for 1 minute, the night, under special command, morning, whenever a non-hostile creature that is within 30 feet of it makes an attack roll or saving throw, the creature can add a d4 to its roll. Okay.
You're all done.
So is that,
Huh?
is that
It'll
Hester
done be
doing
done.
that leadership?
No. This guy's gonna do 14 to hit her, 14 on
I was hoping
Gucci.
Hester was speaking so people can hear him.
Is going to be armor class of 18. That's
Well,
a
I
plus
just wonder
2,
if
so
I
that
cast-
misses.
Shout out Vicious Mockery in that direction will affect them.
Hester's gonna go 5, 10.
Is it a directed spell at somebody? Because I don't think it's an
Umar,
area
you're up.
effect spell. Okay. I stand up. Where's Hester?
Hiding?
Okay. I'm gonna move towards him 30 feet. How far away am I from him?
You're within 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay, still too far.
You're 30 foot.
Okay. I'm gonna try and chill touch him.
Chill touch Hester?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hopefully I'll roll 20, but doubt it.
You never know.
22.
22 hits.
Aha!
Roll your damage.
See, now I wish I would have done the chromatic. 11 hit points of damage.
11 hit points.
He's there where I just touched him.
I touched him.
Oh my.
Huh?
Oh my.
Yep. Okay.
Wait a minute, are you gonna go anywhere? Hide?
Oh.
Go romp in his face, Umar.
Huh?
You're just gonna stand there?
Go
Yep.
He's gonna go toe to toe.
I moved full 30 feet.
All right,
I'm there,
you're up.
but there's a reason for it.
I hear Umar look in that direction. I take aim. I touch the goal or the light up deal, and I am going to fire. That is a 19, dirty 20.
Dirty
He's
20.
shooting at a disadvantage.
Hit.
How? If he's visible.
He's not visible, is he?
You did damage to him, doesn't it?
Yeah, but that doesn't make him visible.
Oh, it doesn't?
Not unless he's concentrating on a spell.
He's not. Somebody else is.
Yeah,
And I did fire.
All right, so disadvantage.
because he's invisible until he attacks,
Gotcha.
18.
or until the spell ends.
18 misses. And you discharge the. You
Oh.
see the bolt go out, and you see like electricity tracing it.
No. See, I thought he was visible.
Nah,
No,
my bad.
That's kinda
He only
why I
turns
fired
visible.
in that.
he only turns visible if he attacks or if the spell ends.
Concentration is broken.
Yeah,
Now, if I hit the guy that was concentrating on that
then
one,
he would have to roll concentration check.
Did he roll when I did shoot him?
You did not
No,
shoot.
no, you didn't shoot the magic user.
You missed him.
You shot at.
He did shoot the magic user.
Yeah,
I
I
think.
did,
Did
and
you
I
roll?
did
Did you
hit.
damage?
Oh,
Yeah.
So he passed the Constitution check.
oh,
so anyway.
wait a minute.
Okay.
Concentration.
Wait a minute. Where's the magic user?
Right there.
So you shot the magic user?
Yeah, I
No.
shot
Earlier.
earlier.
Oh, okay. Last round. Got it.
He passed. He's good.
Yeah.
All right.
Anytime you do damage to a spellcaster that's concentrating,
Naguchi's
they have to
up.
roll a save.
Since you shot. You want to change your action then, since that's the case?
Yes.
All right, so
because
who's shooting?
I'm shooting the spellcaster again.
All right, go ahead. With the trigger, with the lightning. Yes. I won't give you that much leeway.
Yes, okay, and that's 14, 15.
15 to hit.
Hey, if he kills him,
Hits.
Alright.
If he kills him, we'll take it.
And back to this. I really gotta remember this.
What?
Stop the shit.
Ducks.
That was in character.
There's some
9,
ducks.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
That was,
18 damage.
that was
That's
very
just
nice,
the gun.
Noguchi.
Just the gun.
All right, let's see.
How ladylike of you, Noguchi.
Yeah, well, hey, what goes in must come out.
Probably Hester or
Human
hamster.
pointing.
It's where
You
the
said
fart
18?
is. That's where he
18 gets
is.
the gun, and with that added bonus, how much do I
Okay,
roll?
1d10.
No, so it must just do. That's an 8.
8. All right, thank you. Okay, and he has to roll concentration. He succeeds. Oh, that tingles. Okay, I believe you. It's her turn.
And I'm gonna use my bonus action to reload.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5. Whereabouts was he?
Where my chill touch hit.
I don't know where that hit.
Oh, sorry, you didn't see. Right there, right there, right there, right there.
Right here? Right here?
Right
Close
there.
enough?
Yep.
Yeah.
Make your swings wide.
Actually, I think I know where he is because I have blind fighting 10 foot.
That's true.
She took it for a reason.
Biting.
Yeah, blind fighting. You can sense things up to 10 feet away from you, so you can swing without penalty.
You can use the force up to 10 feet.
Pretty much is what I'm
But
trying
you
to do.
can't see.
Yeah.
Oh, you
She
can't
still-
see?
No.
No.
She still can't see him,
But she knows he's there.
that he's there.
There. Okay.
So she doesn't swing at a disadvantage.
Like I
Her
said,
spidey sense is tingling.
Because I created a character that has blind fighting, and that I was testing it out, and I was
11.
like, wow, that is cool.
be a good way to make a blind monk character. That'd be interesting.
Well, it's a fighter thing, and you take it as a first level fighter as your because you know how you got archery, defense, and all that. Well, blind
So-
fighting is now included in that.
Actually, I
So
like the idea
she
of leveling my
just-
character out, making a blind monk.
Literally just goes to town.
Well, I thought about that, creating a blind monk and having blind fighting. Actually, I think I had already done that.
So, I love it. She literally just walks over and it's like, which way was he? And you're like, to your left, to your right, no, straight ahead, okay. And she's like, oh, there you are. And she just drops his butt to the deck.
He's dead. Oh, no.
When Goose sees him
Well, he turns
rematerialize,
visible now.
yeah, Goose just all you're gonna do is hear Huey on the background. Good call, James.
Huh? She's down.
Now chop his head off.
Not yet.
Yeah, but then he'll come back to life.
Well, kind of. There's
Kill it-
something
kill it
stopping
with
me from moving just yet to chop his head off. I don't know what it is. It's like an
She
invisible
used up
force.
She used up everything.
Oh,
I can't do much more than what I've done.
oh
For some reason, I don't have any more in me. Which I gotta use those. I gotta use the force push that I did.
my. Okay.
You really did just make a Jedi, didn't you?
What?
No,
You
I
got
think it's
blind
hard.
sight. You got force push.
Jean Grey, all the way.
Well, look
Dark
up
Phoenix.
a shadow knife
Soul knife.
or soul knife.
But I did more. I did 3 level soul knife, and then the rest is in fighter.
Yep.
Because the fighter side I think is better for what I wanted to play.
Yep. And mind you, Soul Knife, he's got the ability. He's got a lot of abilities because
Choo-choo?
he chose that on
Yeah.
both classes.
Gotcha.
A lot of points you can use.
Yeah.
Versatility. I went for versatility versus specialization, which shows.
Yeah.
And then that ring, just that's what I've been using to caveat all this damage.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So the mind ring that you had for a hot minute there only prevents like the psychic side of it, like scrying and stuff like that, and like the communication and
See, when
some other psychic damage stuff.
when he first created her, when I first saw her, it was at 6th level because he did 3 fighter and
3/3.
3-3, right?
Yeah.
But now that she's got another level, so each put it in fighter.
Yep, because I wanted to go with fighter side better.
Yeah.
Okay, so she's done. Noguchi over to Goo. You called again, dibs.
Yes.
Dibs on what? And no, I can't cut his head off. That would make my hands yucky.
Come on.
Look here, Twinkle Toes. You should cut his head off.
He's still got some enemies, so.
I mean, you got the freaking great sword.
And he's kind of surrounded right now.
Even though we just killed them, they still want to fight?
We just killed
Where are
them.
they gonna go?
Well, it's not their round yet, so we don't know.
So what you doing, Goo?
Alright, so Goo's actually going to say,
Jump down and run and cut his head off.
Well, you wouldn't get
It's
there.
a long run.
He could do it.
I can make it actually. Forget I got bonus action
Hold
dash.
on. I'll cut his head off next round.
Somebody cut his head.
No, I could make it if I dashed, yeah. And I could chop his head off. But
You'd be the hero.
Goo already
Gonna be the
Goo already
hero.
hero, thank you very much.
That's why he looks like a little captain pirate.
Good.
Napoleon.
Napoleon.
Short stature. Yeah.
So yeah, Goo's just gonna yell out, Goo say we kill your boss! Goo say give up, we don't have to kill you too! And then I'm gonna hold my action for their answer if they say, you know, F off. Yeah, then I'm gonna shoot. Yeah, I'll shoot that guy if they say no.
The one pointing at Scourge?
Yes. Yeah, and if they say, okay, we give up, then I don't shoot them.
Okay.
Okay. And I get sneak attack for that, so cool.
You don't get sneak attack. with
Yes,
that.
I do.
You just yelled at it.
Yeah, so I'm gonna hide again. And what? I'm not even gonna look at it. I know I beat it.
What is it? One?
What part of I'm not gonna look at it did you not comprehend?
Nat one!
I'll look at it when they answer. Gonna give the answer.
I'm not telling you, but you guys can't see me. Here goes the look. He's covered. I'm not looking. Dang, I
mean-
can't look right now. All right, fine.
Only one who knows is Bruce because he
Puss,
looked.
You're up.
I'm gonna go over.
Fine, I hide. I ready my action and then hide.
I'm gonna go over Hester,
Heston.
and I'm gonna take.
What's up, Hoagie? Hosters? Twinkie roll?
My rapier. Can I
Hoagie's a
chop
character
his
from
head off?
Day of the Tentacle.
And
God.
I'm gonna chop his
Well, it
head
depends
off.
on what type of rapier you have.
Okay, so you take your rapier that's normally meant for pokey, stabby,
Well,
clingy,
well,
clingy.
there's two types of
I know.
rapiers.
So, I don't care, try it.
Because I think I gave
Roll
her,
damage.
I think I gave her character.
Damage.
Yeah, you automatically hit. I mean, you're like, where's his head? It's right here. You're not in battle, so.
Yeah, see, it's the bladed rapier.
Ah.
I actually have a tri-blade
Oh,
that's
damn
SCA
it. Which
proof.
one do I roll?
That thing hurts.
Damage is the
You
D8.
1d8.
My little 1d8. 8. 7.
Plus,
7 plus 8.
no,
No, yeah.
you're doing damage.
Oh,
Ouch.
1d8 plus 5.
So, plus 5. So,
13.
7 plus 5?
13. I mean 12.
Okay, so you do 12 damage. So, I mean, you literally kind of like go, boing, and slams into it and cuts it down about a third of the way, and you're kind of sawing at it. It comes off fairly easy, but it's going to take about a round to get it done.
Well, in the meantime, I'll run back and hide.
Well, so you
Well, I
just
was
let
about
it go
to say,
about
you're-
halfway and then stop?
Well, then I'll take it out and then run back and hide. I can't
Oh, okay,
do
so
that.
she gets him down about halfway and then takes it back, runs and goes hide.
Okay.
I'll let someone else.
Boing!
I want you to physically just think about what you just did, like cinematographic wise.
I know, that's what I'm saying. You literally
Catty,
ran
catty.
out and you were like, it only went about halfway. Okay, I gotta get out of here.
Okay, I'm good with that.
What kind of cat are you?
There's
The
still
butchers.
enemies. There's still
To be honest with you,
Northumbria.
like just about every other cat that's out there.
Because
Die!
then I'm gonna put
Well, you're not dead. I gotta
myself-
go hide.
I
run
am
after
not gonna
die.
deal with these guys right now.
I was about to say, there's still enemies on the field. so
Scourge,
that's
what
why
you got?
she's playing.
I'm draining my pole of 35 to add to what I got. I'll have 54
He finally lay on hands.
to me.
As he touches himself.
Oh, feels good.
Do I see anybody bleeding there? Oh, straight.
Yeah, all of them. They're all kind of like, ow.
So does that negate my second attack with the sword?
Yes.
Okay.
Because your action is.
No, I don't do like that. I just like this.
Oh, okay.
I don't have those
Yeah.
fetishes y'all might have.
Yeah, so you
Uh,
don't get a weapon attack if you lay on hands
Why?
Because that's the way the game plays.
because you used an action.
Your spells.
Hey, it's cool because it
or
works
your
out with what
attack.
I yelled earlier. Ha ha.
No, he wants to chop their head off and run them through.
Yes, please surrender. Shing. That looks good.
Okay, as I'm standing in the middle of it, I say, I need some help over here, guys.
So the bad guys. Let's see. They look. They see that Heston's down. They do a wisdom saving throw.
His head's partly chopped off.
They succeed the wisdom saving throw.
Guess they said screw you.
They hit you.
Okay, then I guess I shoot that guy.
So shoot the guy, the pointy guy.
And let's see if I get. Oh, look at that! Oh, damn, that would've been nice. 19.
19.
Yeah, so that's 29 to hit.
So
And that's 6, 10, 15, 18, 25.
25 damage. He is not quite. Yeah, he is bloodied. 25.
Yeah.
So he just got bloodied. So that's why. So
And I
17.
kind of yell out, "Goo did warn you."
So you're gonna take a D2d6.
Me?
Yeah, hold on. So 4 is 8 plus 3, so 11 damage on that. That's first hit. Second hit misses. Second guy, miss. That one hits. That is 6, 7, 8, 9 damage on that hit. Last guy, miss. Nat 20.
Ooh.
On the last hit, Nat 20. Slashing, 12. Deep slice. You are now bleeding. 1d8 hit points at the start of each of your turn.
Who?
Hey,
Him. And you take double the damage. And that is
Anybody got a restoration?
6,
So we
7,
still
8,
have
9, 10,
1,
11,
2,
12, 13, 14 damage.
3, 4,
So at the start of your turn, you'll take a
There's
1d.
three guys.
5. We
There's,
still have 5 that we got.
there's 5 of them.
1d8 damage.
The
That's right.
archer,
that's what I started with. I keep
the
myself up
whoever
like
that is
thing.
way down
Yep.
there.
Where's the archer?
Right.
And
Oh, yeah.
he needs greater
Archer's gonna
restoration.
shoot at you. Missed. Fireball! In the direction of the haha.
Wait, what?
Fireball.
I mean, okay, I'm just gonna dodge it, but okay.
Roll it.
All right.
As a big fireball goes up to
20.
That is. What's my evasion? 16.
16.
Mm-hmm.
A-hole.
So good as a cartwheel and goes. All on the top of a roof.
And I'm just saying, da na 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 na. Can't touch this.
You don't want to be touched by you. That's creepy.
Alright, well, you suck. That's the end of the bad guys. So Umar, you're up.
Alright.
Fireball.
I
Electric
have my
ball.
last cigarette before I die.
Electric bolt. Right there.
You're not done yet, are you? You're
I've got
19?
19 left.
Yeah, you're good.
I'm dead.
You're fine.
No, I'm dead.
No, you got a
No,
healer,
you're
and
not.
they all got healing pots.
You've got healing potion.
No.
He
How are they gonna
doesn't.
get to me in the middle of a fight?
Huh?
How will they get to me in the middle of a fight?
Noguchi, give this to him. Huh. Yoop. Alley-oop. I got a fart.
Chill touch on the wizard.
We've heard.
Yep.
The wizard. There is no wizard.
The one up front.
Oh, that's a wizard.
Not the wonderful wizard?
Of Oz.
Aha.
Ha 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 ha. The wonderful things he does.
Is
12.
it 12 hit?
12 does not hit.
Alright, and I'm gonna move 30 feet towards Hester.
Yeah, put you actually there.
Okay.
Okay. Gar, you're up.
I am going. Yeah, I already reloaded that. Pretty sure.
Yeah, you use your action
Action
search to
search.
reroll.
Alright, I am going to shoot the wizard. Or whatever the guy is. Damn, so close. Dirty 20.
30-20 hits.
Damn it.
So, little guy, seriously, what are you doing besides taunting everybody? Because I see where everybody killed somebody except for you.
Killed someone.
One. I mean, if we're all keep count. Wait, let me recall. Yeah, just one, I think.
14.
Pretty sure.
That's 15.
Goosey, you're being an amateur and it shows!
I've killed at least 4.
Goosey, you can't count anyway!
How many did you kill? Seriously, though. I mean, you hit a couple people.
You do all the work as usual.
What's that?
It was 15.
15 damage?
Yep.
That's to the pointing elf. Pointing elf. 15. Okay. Sweet.
Bonus action.
Bonus action. Click, click.
Mm-hmm.
He's running out of shots. Noguchi is going to 5, 10, 15, 20. Do you give consent?
Consent of
What?
For
Consent
what?
of what?
Movement.
She's gonna move you.
Sure.
All right. Whew. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Does the bard consent?
Wait a minute. Why are you moving him?
Why not?
Because
Well, you
she
turn him
wants to.
bad.
Now, let's see what you can do. Besides talk a good game.
I haven't been talking.
So she put you right in the middle of danger.
I see that.
Yeah.
Technically not in the middle of it, but
Well, that's as far as I could move you. Oh, wait. She moves you 30
Now-
foot up.
now as she's moving me, can I hold my gun out with a bayonet and have her kind of push me in,
Into
push
the
the gun
people?
into the guy?
Use you as your spear.
Yeah.
Technically, no.
Damn.
But actually, she's going to just move you 30 foot up and keep concentration on you.
So you're 30 feet up in the air.
So she got you up in the
That's fine.
Wee.
Put me up higher if you want.
Okay.
She just might.
She'll hide. Alright. I'm just playing around now. I gotta burn the 15, 18,
I got a featherful. I'm good.
19 to hide. I gotta burn a charge.
I learned my lesson with my rogue.
Okay. Goo. You see the bar just way up in the air.
I believe I can fly. I believe I
Gil's gonna kind of like tilt his head and just kind of
Do
clean.
you
his
see that little
ears
green
out.
thing around?
Outlook. 12.
12? I don't think so. You rolled like a 20 something, right?
On your stealth.
Oh yeah, I rolled a 29.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would that be on?
Oh no, 30. I'm sorry, 30.
Perception? Yes, it would be
Yeah.
under perception.
Yeah, it'd be perception.
All right.
So 16.
I'm gonna shoot the pointy guy again.
You see him when he shoots, though. He sits up and he shoots.
Which pointing?
All right. This guy? Or this guy?
That one's pointing
All right,
at
go for it.
Scourge.
Pointing human.
Do I get sneak attack on him or not?
Yes.
Okay.
Because you were hiding.
19.
Hits.
Okay. That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 17, 24.
24 damage. All right. He's bloodied. He's
He's
bloodied.
not dead yet? Jesus. Alright, and then I'm going to go ahead and hide again, which is 27.
So you see him literally sit up, go twink, and then duck back down. Well, actually, more it's like pink.
And I say yes, he's over on top of
The roof.
Store, whatever.
Oh, over there?
Yes.
Okay. All right. So from goo to puss.
Come out
Uh-huh.
and the pointy guy. See
Okay.
if we can.
Poor pointy
Finish
guy.
him off.
Everybody's shooting the pointy guy.
Well, let's finish him off. 10.
18 to hit.
10.
10 plus your to hit, though.
Oh, 18.
But you also get
Yeah.
an advantage on your roll.
Yep, because you were
So
hit.
roll it
So
again.
roll it again, just in case.
So you roll a 20, yes.
11.
That'll
19.
definitely hit. So you
It's
hit.
a better hit.
19.
So there's a guy around us, so roll all
Six-sided die,
six-sided
5
dice.
times.
5 times.
4.
Death to all mutants. I mean, what? Wrong game.
17,
Yeah,
17
franchise and everything.
plus-
Was that 5 times?
Oh. 19
Plus
plus what?
plus your damage. Plus 5.
Oh, 19. 24.
Drops to the ground as your arrow pierces through his skull.
Yay! Yay! Happy dance. And then I'm gonna hide.
Well, let me see the happy dance.
Roll your health.
What a happy
Stealth.
dance.
I'm gonna dance.
You can dance if you want to.
The
Oh, my
thing.
stuff.
You can even leave your friends behind.
17, 27.
Nice.
If you can't dance.
All right.
Do-
Scourge, you're up.
do- 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 do-
Sword first.
Sword.
No, sword and then breath.
You can do your breath again.
Doesn't have any limit.
I think.
It's,
I
a,
think
it's,
you
an,
get
it's an
so
attribute,
many-
attribute of mine. I can use it whenever I want.
1,
Yeah, but no,
2,
you get
No.
Three
two
times.
at a certain
Racial
Three
traits.
times.
three times, right?
Right?
Yeah.
I only use that.
Because that's
Once so far.
How many?
Because I think it's how
Yeah,
many
use it
times
three
is
times.
proficiency. Yes.
Yep. So 3. So you've used it twice. So you're on your last turn on that. So sword.
Sword on. Which one's bleeding the most?
If you had to put a guess on it, let's see. Human Viking. That would be the guy with the axes.
Okay.
Is bleeding the most.
11 plus 6 is 17.
To hit.
Yep.
Miss. You go to crash and it clings on his armor, but
Okay, breath.
binds up. Breathing. Whoa. Rolling a dex saving throw. Miss. They failed, so damaged up. Roll your damage for your breath. He's got 3 different types of breath, though. He could do it in paralytic breath or something like that.
That's cool.
Yeah, it is really cool. I like his breath weapons. Like, this must have been something they added in that last
The
dragon
Fizzbin,
thing.
The Fizzbins, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, just like he gets 2 attacks per round, and they include the fire breath as one of his attacks.
I'm going to use metallic breath.
Okay.
At the 5th level, you gain a second breath weapon. When you take the attack action on your turn, you can replace one of your attacks with the exhalation of in a 15-foot cone. Whenever you use that, choose one. Everlasting breath is what I'm going to choose. Each creature in the cone must succeed a con saving throw of 14,
Yep.
or become incapacitated
So-
until the start of your next turn.
They are incapacitated.
Cow.
That's what I said. He's got a wicked breath weapon.
That one there alone.
He just used it, and at 6 they failed.
They failed.
Yep.
So they're down.
But that metallic breath, he only
That
gets
means
one
they're
use of it.
incapacitated. That means if you hit them, they take critical. You get.
Technically, he has got one more breath weapon. He's got 4 total because that is a 1 on its own.
Yeah.
Oh.
I see that. and
So do I
start
get another
saying,
action?
No,
Oh, damn.
that was it.
Never hurts
That
to
was-
ask.
you smell that smell?
Okay, so
Hey, lay them both
Scourge-
down now. Lay them down.
No, they're just incapacitated. Well, I guess they.
Yeah, they
would
gotta
be.
lay down.
Do
They
they
can't
lay
stand
down?
up if they're incapacitated.
Yeah. All right, so bad guys. Oh, everybody's dead over there. Okay, in that case,
What's the wizard to do? What's the wizard to do?
Oh. Hopefully.
ice storm. Throom over this area on all of us.
I'm up in
Ice
the air.
storm.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a
Hang on,
cone.
hold on a second.
60 feet. That means the two
So
that are
nobody can
incapacitated.
do
are
anything?
That means the two that are incapacitated are going to get blasted.
Yep. But she doesn't know that they're not dead.
Yeah.
He doesn't.
I'm outside. How are you?
Dexterity saving throw. No, it's a D8. So D8 and a D4.
So I get hit by it too.
No.
No.
Yes, yeah, you're right beside me.
Okay.
So Scourge has to do it. So 7, 8. So
So how wide is this?
17 and 7 and 7 is 14, 15, 15 plus 40 feet.
So the archer didn't get busted and burnt into it then.
Dex saving throw is a +8, so she succeeds on a 7. 7 and 7 is 14, 15. So she succeeds without doing her psychic damage or psychic point.
What do we, oh. I'm sure I failed. I rolled a 10.
Gotcha. All right, so 2d8 plus 4d6. Now I gotta take half damage. You take full damage. And then whatever Scourge rolls on his dex saving throw.
Yeah. So how much am I burnt for?
You gotta roll.
Huh?
That's saving throw. They see you.
Can you picture for a moment, guys?
32 points of damage. 16 for Noguchi. And whatever he rolled.
Doesn't she have to cast or roll concentration too?
Why?
Because she's levitating him.
No, it's a different type.
Oh,
Even so,
I just wanted to
I
watch
just-
you fall.
I don't fall.
I don't think
Featherfall.
I don't think there is a concentration in that
You still
because it's not really a spell.
It's her ability, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Not unless it says she's got to concentrate.
You okay? Still?
Yeah, I got 22 hit points left.
Ooh, ouch.
I'll be fine.
Nasty wizard. Spellcast.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just have to keep expending points each time. So like, I spend a point to move him, and then I gotta spend a point to keep him. So if I like put him in the air, if I don't
So
have enough
each round
psychic
you
points,
got to cast another.
I gotta
point.
use a point in order
Yeah.
to keep it up.
Right. So you better hope she's got enough points and it just doesn't drop you.
He's got Featherfall, he said.
Yeah.
Oh, you still got a first level spell slot.
Mhm.
So we're waiting on him, right?
Yeah.
So you gotta make a dex saving throw,
Yeah.
or take
What did I get hit with and who hit me?
the
Ice
mage.
cone.
Huh?
An ice cone.
And what did we roll? How much?
Who threw an X-Cone at him?
Yeah,
The
that's what
wizard,
32
that
damage.
mean old
Yeah.
wizard down there.
Make a dex saving throw for me, please.
You me?
No, him.
10 plus what?
Your dex?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, your dex saving throw.
Here, I'll get you.
Lock it up here.
Dexterity saving throw is a +5, so 15. So, huh?
I passed.
Yes, it did. It succeeded.
So you take 16.
So you take 16 points of damage. As this person does a ice storm on top of all of us. And they take the full 32 damage, so...
I thought you said a cone of cold.
No, it was ice storm.
Oh.
Am I down?
Sorry. I didn't reference it.
No. You got 3.
19 minus 16,
16 is
yeah, you
3.
get 3 points. So Blondie took full 32. She's at 20. And this guy is now laying on the ground.
So they're gone.
No, one's gone. The other one's still incapacitated.
This one's gonna.
And how long does that incapacitation last?
So the next of his round,
Yeah.
and it's not if they get damaged, they get woken back up. They're incapacitated.
Right, right.
So technically, she's still
So
incapacitated.
so if anybody attacks her, it's critical. It's critical. Yeah.
Yeah. That is wicked.
Mm-hmm.
That is evil. Evil, 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 evil. Okay. So BG, Zumar, you're up.
Spice.
Okay.
Ooh.
1 dose.
Yep.
All right.
What does it
Do you feel like all of your arcane energy and everything that's in you is just pushed to the max? Like you literally just took coffee and like concentrated it, shot up a dose of like heroin. Like you feel pumped, but on an arcane level.
So none of my spell slots come back or anything, do they? Okay. Well, let's do a chromatic orb at 2nd level
Okay.
at the wizard.
All right, go for it.
19.
Hit. Roll damage.
Okay.
Come on.
That's 2nd
Big
level.
number. Big number.
No whammies, no whammies, no whammies.
11 hit points of damage.
All right, so doubled over because of the spice.
22.
As your release of energy, you can feel it's just as that surge of power comes through you. You feel connected with all of the world beyond, like you, and like it just draws into you, and you're channeled in.
My eyes go.
Blue. Your eyes actually start to light up light sky light blue.
Ultimate
Oh, that's
power.
great. That's great because that's that goes with all my lightning issues.
Okay, Raiden.
Okay, so what, is the wizard down?
Hold on 1 sec. That was 22 points of damage?
Yep.
Nope, bloodied.
Bloody?
Bloodied.
Okay, someone take that.
And I walk 30 feet towards him.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Putting yourself in harm's way.
He's feeling spiced up.
He's OP right now.
Okay.
He's all jacked up, man.
Well, I wish I had tried
No,
the
you're
spice. I meant to do the spice when we started this battle, and I
I am
forgot
going to take aim and shoot the wizard.
because the first lightning
Wonderful
bolt was
Wizard
for
of Oz.
that.
Oh.
Could you imagine double the damage on that one?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
This fight would've been over like 4
Man.
turns
Can
ago.
you do that when you're up in the
Dirty
air?
20.
Dirty 20?
Dirty 20.
How are you getting dirty 20s all the time?
I have a +1.
Roll the hit. Or roll the damage.
If he's got him up, he can still fight. Right?
Uh-huh.
Well, yeah.
Okay.
He just can't move. He's like,
Yeah, he
12.
can't move anywhere unless she moves
Actually,
him.
he can contest it. He can stop it.
Yeah.
Because technically 12 damage.
It-
Alright. She can only do willing creatures.
Yeah.
Unwilling creatures, it actually doesn't say anything about it except for their objects. Like I can't move it's weird. Like
Yeah,
you can
well, see, that's what's
steal
funny.
from them, you can take from them, you can do a contestation with them, but you cannot move an unwilling creature.
Yeah.
And I think that's just to prevent conflict with players.
Well, yeah, because if you lift somebody up. Right?
Nah.
But see, there's the funny thing. You cast levitate. I think levitate. You don't. It doesn't have to be. It can be a contested roll. I believe.
It's a
Because I know
gray area.
dimension. I know dimension door. You can't use it on an unwilling.
Right.
So you can't dimension door somebody 300 feet up and just drop them. Because that would be OP.
Now that
Alright.
would be cool if someone had feather fall.
So that
and
was
try to get a sneak
Gar,
attack.
you're up. Now it's Noguchi's turn. She's gonna drop
Bonus
concentration
action,
on that.
or
Bonus action reload.
Yep.
So she doesn't care about keeping that up. So you feather fall down to the ground instead of dropping like a rock.
Like a rock.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35,
Damn you, Bomb
40,
Seeker.
45, 50, 55. Oh, there you are.
She can climb up a wall,
Uh-huh.
and she rolled a 30.
I rolled it at 30. No, she just jumped down beside you. She said, "Where is he?" She just went straight line. Jumped up on the roof and right beside you.
yeah, I kind of pointed you out.
When
I
you
saw
jumped up to
everything.
shoot.
Okay.
So she's like, "Where is that little green bastard?" And he goes, "He's over on the roof line over there across the way on the shop." So she's like, "Okay." So she ran straight over, climbed up, jumped over the wall. She used all of her stuff. She got no actions left. And she landed right beside you. So, thump. Pokey, pokey. Hi.
Goosey, why aren't you trying to kill that guy?
They're all but dead.
Goo once again had to all work.
You haven't done any work. Look. She stands up. She goes, "I think you shot that guy and maybe that guy. And then you did that stupid starry thing to the main guy, but he didn't die. So, like, you did that like twice. So what
Nearly
gets that?
blew himself up.
Goosey, because everyone keeps stealing Goose kills. Duh.
Nobody stole my kills yet. I mean, look, that guy's still alive. I mean, I've hit him like for everything.
Goosey, you cheating because you have magic rings.
Listen, don't hate on it. You got this cloak and all this other jazz. And what's that thing on your freaking chest? She pokes
What?
the brooch.
Oh.
Goo not sure, but Goo like it. Go away.
Hey, it's your turn.
All right. Can I see the wizard from up here, or do I have to get down?
You'd have to get down because she is underneath.
Okay. Well, never
He,
mind.
she, whoever.
Is the archer guy still up?
Yeah, technically.
Yeah. He's been up.
Okay.
Noguchi totally ignored him. She's like, BAM! Bye.
Okay. Goose can look at me and say,
Goosey, Goo don't have to do your dirty work.
so Goo's gonna sneak attack him and shoot him just like straight up down, like just straight down, pretty much.
Not a 1. 1?
Yeah, but you get an advantage.
Oh yeah, sweet. Okay.
Because you were hidden. You rolled another one?
No, I rolled a 2.
Oh.
Oh,
I thought you
Hey, at
rolled
least
a
you
1.
didn't-
No.
No, that was the first roll. That was the first roll.
You're done for the day. Fuck you, metal dice. All
So,
right.
The first
yeah,
roll was a
you
1.
do all the dirty work around here. You just need to, like, what? There's a broom around here somewhere. I mean, obviously. What'd you do? Just go like this? Pink, pink. You didn't even look, did you?
Goo just waiting because Goo being polite and letting ladies go first. Yeah.
Puss in Boots.
Okay, I'm
And I'm
gonna
gonna hide again.
pop up from hiding
28.
and hit
Where'd you
the,
go, Goo? Where'd you go?
I'm gonna try to hit the archer.
Okay. Nope.
Oh, it's a 1.
Advantage.
Oh,
Darn advantage. 6 plus
6
8.
plus 8, 14.
14 on the archer is not going to hit.
Okay, then I'm gonna
Duck
pop
down.
down and hide.
14 to hide. Plus 10 is 24. Good job.
You took the roll you just made.
Okay, I'm looking at the two guys in front of me. Are
So you made
either of them
24.
not breathing?
Okay.
One of them's breathing.
Which one's breathing?
Blondie.
Okay.
Where?
Sword. Wait a minute.
Oh,
The
do
one
it.
that's incapacitated
Do it.
right next
No.
to him.
No.
Because she becomes
Slow and steady kill.
available again.
No.
But
Soldier's death.
That's him right there, right?
Blondie is this one.
I don't care. They can't
Yeah,
do
but
that to
you
me.
wanna take
1,
down-
2, bam! I'm gonna kick his head.
Kick.
You're gonna kick Heston's head?
He's dead.
I'm gonna take his.
Oh, you're taking his head.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought you said
Shouldn't
kick
we
it.
kill
Yeah, I could've sworn you said
Blondie
kick,
before
dude.
Blondie
Yeah.
pops
I'm
up?
gonna kick his head.
You know, actually one of the creepiest scenes in
Okay.
a war
12
cinema.
plus 5, right?
So he goes in there. No, just roll damage.
Oh,
It's your sword's damage because you don't have to.
that's
You're
2 6s, right?
Yeah.
whatever your sword's
Chop it off
damage
and
is.
then
And I'm
show
doing
the
it
rest of them.
Yeah, one of the creepiest scenes in
It's a plus-
cinema.
It's
Slap.
a plus 6, I believe.
Okay. So he's just
That's 10 plus 6 is 18.
18. Okay. Yeah. I mean, it goes through on the first hit.
Okay.
So
she had
you
already chopped
right
that-
straight
she
through
had
his
already
head.
chopped a lot of it off.
Then you're gonna go down a second time, right?
No, it's completely off.
Your sword's in the ground.
Okay, I pick his head up.
Yeah, I thought you.
Y'all
kicked
see
it.
what I'm holding in my hand here? You ain't got a boss no more.
Okay.
That's it?
He's dead.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, I.
Fireball.
I was dead a while
It's okay.
ago.
Roll a dex saving throw.
I don't think a 3's gonna do it. I'm down. I'm dead.
Scorched Heston.
No, he gets saving throws.
Yeah.
But Scourge, even if he saves, he's 0.
Yeah, but he's still.
So that was his
And
turn.
he's
The
saved.
archer.
He still gets death
Yeah.
Let's see.
So he's not out.
Nope. He falls on his butt because he tried climbing up the wall. This guy wakes up, stands up, looks around, sees,
Oh, no.
Not
I'm
gonna hit.
hiding.
shoots over it towards you. Fireball guy's like, ha ha ha. And that's it. Gar, you're up.
I am going to shoot at
Blondie.
the sorcerer there.
Oh, the sorcerer. Okay. Fireball.
Natural 20.
Nat 20.
Finally.
Nice.
As many dirty ones as you got this session.
Okay.
Oh, lay my character down.
Roll your d20.
But
16.
16
we'll
on
save you.
piercing damage.
Yep.
Roll your damage.
12.
12 damage.
13. Sorry.
So
Plus one.
that's going to be 26 damage total, and the minor injury chart doesn't matter, but roll a d20 anyway. See what you would have done.
17.
17 would have done ringing blow. The creature is stunned, but he's stunned on his booty because he's dead.
We got one more left.
And your two blades.
Yep, one guy's left. Noguchi's up. She goes, and you call that hiding? I mean, you're still right there. And like, you didn't kill the guy because apparently he just fell on his butt. Which, by the way, watch this.
Did you roll to see me, by the way?
She doesn't need to see you. I mean, you're right beside her. What are you doing? You're ducking behind the ledge?
Still gotta roll.
Fine. Perception. What did you roll for perception?
27.
27? Her passive perception's freaking 18, so you're
Well, that doesn't matter now, does it?
still think you're right there. Blind sense! I see him anyway. He's right beside me.
You know I'm there, but you can't see me.
So I can still talk to you. Why is it not rolling?
Because even the phone knows I'm right.
Actually, you don't even need blind sense to actually catch a whiff of the smell.
This is a good point. Alright, so we'll see if we can see you. Because we gotta be able to see him. My wife's gonna be so happy that I'm coming home late. There we go. So
God, it's almost.
Yeah. 23.
So you can't see me.
It's late.
Nope. But I can sense you. It got 10. I can literally reach out, touch you. So she's just going to be like, so seriously, though, I can't see you, but I know you're right there. Hi. And this is what you do. She peeks over the edge, and she shoots the guy that's prone. So she gets all the fun stuff. So that hits. And what? That's Archer. Archer is 18 damage, so she's got 6 damage there. She pushes it. So that's 11. So 11. So you see her let loose 2 of the bolts just. And he just kind of. Because he was already on the ground because he tried to climb up after you and just fell. Because he rolled like poorly on his strength and he's got full plate on.
So is he dead now?
Yeah, he just lays limp.
So that's it. That's all of them.
This guy still.
Goosey, see? Right where Goo put Bolt. You went ahead and shot him. Goosey, welcome.
Right where you put bolt. The bolt was 2 foot
Goo
to
was
his
being
leg.
polite, like Priscilla said, and letting ladies go first.
Well,
Goosey, you're welcome.
let's see. Thieves can't. It's always shinier at the end of a rain. Which is basically, death always brings money. Or, there's always something to be had, out of fighting. Like, it's going to be a rich day.
Goosey, always look on the bright side of life.
Which translates
Okay,
to
life.
okay. So
Always
Wow.
on
Okay.
the bright side of life.
All right, Goo, you're up anyway. What do you want to do? There's still one person standing.
oh, is it my turn now?
Yeah.
Side of life.
Goo now finish battle.
I'm just gonna point without even looking and shoot the lady.
Disadvantage.
I know. Well, actually, I'd have advantage with normal.
True.
Yeah. So.
Watch your crap.
Motherfucker.
Ding 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 ding.
It's a 3.
You shoot a dead body.
Yeah. Right into the person that was like incapacitated next door.
Goo, stay there. Goo being polite again. Just shoot next to Boat.
Are you trying to scare him away or something? I mean, come on.
Goo being
Have
polite.
you really honestly killed anybody on this battlefield?
Goo say Goo kill tons.
Maybe one? Maybe. I mean, literally. You just missed both times. I think you're afraid to kill people.
Do not have to kill people to prove point.
Scourge, you need to make a death saving throw.
What do I need, 14 or above?
10 or above.
Wow, that's an 8.
1 for the bad.
Do I add anything to it?
Nope.
Nope, I didn't think so.
Bad guy's turn. Let's
So that's
see.
1, right?
Yes.
That's 1, yep. 15, so she passes that. She is going to... F it, I surrender. Takes her sword, sticks it in the deck.
Goo say see?
See what?
Goo remember Priscilla teaching Wessex phrase. Goo say, I ain't no murder hobo.
That's a Wessex phrase?
Goo say yes.
Okay.
My turn.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move right next to the wizard, and then I'm gonna turn around, and I'm gonna blast her with a chromatic. The one with chromatic orb.
Okay. Maybe after you're done rolling all that stuff.
I don't know why that rolled.
Quit playing slots.
You know what you need to do? You need to like, what is it that the barbarians do when they rage? But then they rage to the point where they have to have wisdom saving throws to stop raging.
Oh, that's a berserker.
You need to do a berserker, but for mages.
Yeah, especially
because he's
with
now
that.
hyped up.
Yeah.
So
Well, I would have probably done this even if I wasn't hyped up. Oh.
Nat
oh.
20?
Yeah.
all right, so critical. What'd you do? Chromatic orb.
Yep.
So
Just blood splatter.
roll a d20 on the force damage. I'm curious to see what it is.
Okay, well, let me do the damage first because it's already calculated
All right,
for double.
go for it. Hey, we're getting wrapped up. Whose paper? Oh, the guy. Why didn't you come over? Do you want me to look? Oh. Yeah, we're done. We're done. He's literally exploding the last person now, and I mean that in the legit sense.
If we go by the double damage, that's 30 damage.
All right, I'll see
33
you in a
damage, I
minute.
meant.
Bye.
Are you?
33 damage, but roll a
Wait a
d20.
minute, you're blowing up somebody that's already dead?
No.
That's surrender.
Last person standing.
She just
I
surrendered.
thought they surrendered.
Yeah, so.
But if they surrender, you can't do anything to them.
My character can.
Noguchi would have.
So as you blow them up, Gooch is gonna turn to the chick and say,
What did you roll? Another 20?
Another nat 20.
Okay, so a 20 on a 20 is magically mulled.
Oh.
You do twice the maximum result of your damage dice. Roll on the major injury chart. Additionally, the creature is spellbound for the next minute. While spellbound, it makes saving throws against spells with disadvantage, and spell attack rolls against it have advantage. At the end of each creature's turn, it can make an intelligence saving throw of an 18 check to end that effect.
So
Literally, you just go.
So she basically just goes.
Don't take your minis just yet.
Oh.
So
I'm gonna go ahead and walk over to Scourge and cast
okay,
Cure Wounds.
Well, ain't we doing?
all right, cure
We're
wounds.
still unturned,
Eight.
right?
Yeah, hold on.
11.
We'll let him do this, but what I need you to do.
Oh.
Goo, when
Can
it
I-
happens though, Goo is going to turn to Noguchi and
Can
go,
I give
Ah,
him healing?
Goosey,
too?
Umar, not from Wessex.
Actually, I am.
Can I give Scourge healing too?
You'd have to pour the thing down his skillet. So, but that was your round. So roll wisdom saving.
I
throw.
never got a shot.
You're in the middle of the action. He was the very last person
I'm
on
up right now, right?
the whole turn base. Hold
Stand
on.
me up, please.
Yeah. All right.
What?
Why is it doing this?
I'm not sure.
because technology. Oh, I love paper.
I gotta print mine out. And I
You
gotta
said
get a
wisdom
better
saving
computer.
Yes,
throw?
please. It's the end of your turn, so wisdom saving throw. Or at the beginning of your turn, I guess you could say.
Yeah, next time we level, I think I might just ask for donations so everybody can just go down to
2.
what is it, the Xerox
Two,
store and
you
just.
failed it.
I have like
Alright.
150 per person for us to just print our character sheets out.
All right, so here's what the situation is. We are not out of turn-based combat just yet.
We got the head.
You have
Treasure.
a burnt head that was burnt to a crisp by fireball because somebody taunted the mage.
Can I take my guy now?
Go ahead,
Okay.
because we're gonna end up coming back to this same setup. What's gonna end up happening is that he's got to roll for like berserker, essentially. So he's got to come down off his high.
You and the spice.
Yeah, because he is now power hungry.
Yay, PvP that you swore we're allowed to have anymore.
Well, he's going to be NPC'd. I mean, that's the only time that you're not
You're
going to
gonna
have
turn into an NPC
Ishk.
because he's berserk.
He's
Yeah, he's got to attack the next, like all the next available things. He is literally just got power flowing through him at this
He's
moment.
geeking
Wow.
out right now.
You're pretty.
In other words, spice sucks.
It doesn't suck. It just
It
There's
does
a
now.
there's a reason why people like it, and mages and other things of that.
It's magic myth. Yay.
Someone's geeking out.
Yeah, for real. You got the itches yet?
I thought
How's your neck feel?
I thought I hinted at it being what it was.
Are we resting?
Not yet. All right. Anyway,
Oh, I
so
expected to come off of a high, but not go berserk.
are we good? Are we good to go?
Bye everybody.
All right. Say bye, everyone.
Wait a minute.
What?
Before we close out, I get to do something here before we close out.
All
No,
right.
because it's at the end of the round. He literally ended the entire combat round. So the next round would start with Gar, who healed you.
Yeah.
Right,
So
okay.
we're just staying at
Yeah.
that.
You just need to stand up. All right. Now everyone say goodbye.
Goodbye.
Toodles.